Hello family, my name's Finny Pooh and welcome to another Insomniacs live stream. How's it going everybody? Today is very interesting. Start the stage, hang on. Gate, I'm just gonna say there we go. Alright, there we are. Excellent, excellent. How's it going, Racing Fan? How's it going, Flash? Welcome to the live stream, guys. And now that I pinged, I've been watching Power Wash Sim for like 2 hours. It's a good game. I love Power Wash Sim. I haven't played it, but I've been watching it. It's the most satisfying thing ever. Alright, to let you all know what's going on. So today's plan was to do Microsoft Flight Simulator. Little did I know, they released a excuse me, a 50 gigabyte required update. And I started it like an hour and a half ago and it got to 40%. Yeah, oof indeed. Finnybot's still waking up, sorry. So give me just a few minutes on Finnybot. Are you live on Twitch? I don't see your stream. I am. Yeah. 50 gigabytes, what? I know, right? So with this 50 gigabyte update, it's an additional 23 gigabytes of space required. So it's not just like updating 50 gigabytes of data that's already there. It's adding an additional bunch of data, and so because of that, we hang on. First off, we'll bring chat back because it's gonna take a little bit here. If we go to game capture, properties, Microsoft Flight Sim. That's where we're at. That's where we're at, folks. We've got a little while to go. So yeah, it's gonna be a nice waiting stream. It's gonna be fantastic. Hey, Rapper out with the host. It's gonna be a long night. Yep. Hang on. Attention, passenger. Sorry, that's my pilot voice. Gotta change that. Attention passengers! Departing from X airport. Attention passengers! Paging all passengers flying with family airlines. We are currently experiencing delays due to our system's malfunction. We will return with departure time as soon as we possibly can. In the meantime, please enjoy some complimentary food and beverages brought to your gate. Thank you once again for choosing Family Airlines. I hate it, I want the old voice. Should we try to do a try not to laugh challenge? Maybe actually. We'll see. Is it buffering on my end or is it everyone's? I don't know. I've got good transmission right now. Departure time. If you have any complaints for delays, please see your nearest gate agent. Ooh, snacked. Oh. Well, I went AFK to kill an insect and you're still talking. Took an hour and a half just to get to 40%. It's going to take another 2.5 hours. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Like, it froze for a little bit at 24%, I think it froze at for a little bit. So, time to play flight attendant for 3 hours. No, you wouldn't be a flight attendant. You would be a gate agent. We're still on the ground. So, well, do apologize for the delay. What kind of snacks are there? So we have several different types of snacks. We've got some fruit snacks. We've got some cookies and crackers. We've got our pretzels. We've of course got some water and some other drinks as well. Might go to a Wendy's nearby. Yeah, there is a Wendy's here at the airport if you just go right down. It's in Concourse B. Just go down here. Past gate A13, it will be on your left as you go down that small hallway towards the B gates. It should be right there in the middle. We got the good stuff, yeah. Thought the delay was going to be for how long you slept during the day. No, so I fell asleep finally around 1:30 this afternoon. And I woke up at 4. For a little bit, and then I fell back asleep, and I woke up again around 7:30. Automod, why? I'd be one loser in VIP because I'm subscribed. First class passengers can go to the nearby first class, the Family Airlines Lounge. Attention passengers, I've recently committed tax evasion. This flight is an excuse for my getaway. Whoop. But technically, anyone who's subscribed on YouTube or follows on Twitch is a first-class passenger in my book. Which means all of you get access to the lounge due to this delay. I paid good money for those seats. You like the fully reclining beds, don't you? Is that what it is? As a first class... Wait, no, I'm the agent. Oh! Well, you're an employee. That means you get full access to everything. You get access to the pilot's lounge. Almost there, 30... Yeah, Game Crusader's gonna hit 100 hours here. What was going on in stream when you hit 100 hours? It was an update! I'm jealous of... Oh, yeah. Casey's travel vlogs. Well, let's do a little Q&A if you guys have any questions for me. Now's the perfect opportunity to ask. Yay, access to everything. Woo! Airport staff and customers. Yep. Nowhere near 1,000 hours yet. You got 25 hours in like 3 days. How's Hydra doing? Hydra is being a little sweetheart. Hydra has been in his little hidey hut most of the time since being home, which is expected. It's expected that Hydra's probably going to be hiding or staying pretty secluded for the majority of the time that he's in his new environment. So Hydra will probably be in this little hidey hut for the next couple days. We do plan on feeding him on Friday, so we'll see how that goes. Ooh, Don't Ask actually might hit a 900 hours this stream. What do you think of my story earlier? I was actually pretty impressed with the story earlier. Like, as weird as it sounds, even though it was just text, it was quite relaxing to read. Can I ask a question? Of course, Flash. Go for it. Sweats. 30 hours to 300. So this stream, because at this rate, we'll be here for a year. You have Simba, right? What made you go from dog to a snake? Yes, so we still have Simba. Simba is still a sweetheart. She's curled up with Finnegan in the other room. Massive cliffhanger. Yeah, just a little bit. Still, makes it good for a comeback story if we need another story time. But dog to snake. So we didn't go from dog to snake. Homer's feet. Homer's feet. Homer's feet. Overspeed. Overspeed. Homer's feet. Homer's feet. Homer's feet. Homer Street. I got a puppy on my bed with me, which is nice. Nice, good. Nice, good, good. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, dog to snake. We didn't go from dog to snake. So Simba's 15 years old. Simba's been around for a while. We just started really taking care of her about a year and a half ago. I mean, we still technically consider, but somebody else was taking care of her for a while. I'm a cat person myself. Yeah, but you liked Simba. Let's be honest. So, what happened is, Finny Girl and I's first pet together was Blaze, way back at the beginning of the channel. And then we had Summer, and then we had Ember. So we had birds. Then we just decided we wanted. We gave it some time after Ember passed. And then we're like, you know what, we love pets, we want to have, a lot of pets and stuff like that. And then we just sort of dove into wanting to try for a snake. And so what we did is we just sort of set everything up and went from there. And yeah, there wasn't really too much of a big choice behind it. It was just like, we want to have a snake, so we got a snake. I don't think I was around with Summer. So what happened, it was Blaze for about 6 months in 2017. And then for a month we had Blaze and Summer. Then Blaze passed away, and Summer was having massive withdrawals, and so we got Ember. And it was Summer and Ember for a few years, and then Summer passed away right before we moved back to Oregon. And then it was just Ember for a while, and then Ember passed away earlier this year. I feel like I remember Summer. Yes, so we had 2 red factor canaries and 1 just yellow canary. The yellow canary was Summer. And then Ember was missing 2 toes. My internet family has a pet snake. Yes, pet snake. I prefer cats, but Simba kept good company by my feet while working in the studio. Yes, that was so cute. And like, she still curls up over there. By the way, she still curls up over there. Whenever I have the door open, she'll just curl right on up over there. I actually put a blanket down there. And so whenever she's in here with me, she curls up right over there now. Cat has 6 toes. Ooh. Your cat took a few toes, remember? I kind of don't want another dog because I know my dog's going to eventually pass away. And if I get another one, I'd have to experience sadness again. What you should do, my recommendation, as weird as it sounds, to people who are worried about pets passing away, is get a pet with a long lifespan. Like, study pets out and get one with a long lifespan. Like Hydra's going to live to be around 20 to 30 years old if we take good care of them. Some can live up to 40. Like a Chihuahua. Oh. So yeah, so as long as we take good care, Hydra's going to be around for a while. My cat's stealing Ember's toes. Joined in summer 2019. I remember seeing Burbs, but I've never seen Simba. Simba has been on stream on occasion, but she's starting to kind of show her age a little bit. She's sleeping a lot, so we don't usually pull her in here too much. Parents were smart, and none of the dogs I had are close to passing. Just multiple fish we had. I had a little beta fish. I was told it was only going to live to be 18 months, and it lived for 3 years. Only 5 years old, and he's getting gray hairs. Yeah, maybe 6. Yeah, right around 6 or 7 is when they start to show their age a little bit with coloring. Get a tortoise, it'll live longer than you if you get it when it's young. The actual best suggestion I have is get a parrot. Like, get a macaw, get a cockatoo, something like that. They're very complicated pets, and they are a lifelong commitment. Some can live up to 90 years old, so you have to be ready to, like, write it in your will. I feel like we should get off this topic. Yeah. Cat's a polydactyl. Aw, cute. Puppy's only around 3 months. Oh. But yeah, Hydra's doing super well. I'm super excited for handling him on Friday. We got to handle him a little bit as we were like getting the final things ready in his cage, and he was a little cuddle bug. He wanted to burrow right into my armpit and just like curl up right here on my arm. It was cute. It was super cute. I'm excited for Hydra. Subscribe. Get a parrot and train to say, "Oh, we got a raid. How's it going, Bobby? How's it going, Effect? How's it going, Fuzzy? How's it going, Sky? How's it going, Wild? How's it going, everyone? Welcome to an update stream. How's it going, Cindy? Welcome to the live stream. Glad you could make it. Minx, hi. Welcome. How's it going, Fuzzy? Welcome, everybody, to the live stream. How is everyone doing? How is the stream? How is Fortnite? Hopefully it was well. Hopefully it went well. Alright, since it's an effect raid, do I have... Yes, I do. I have Code Red. Mountain Dew. Here's the dew. Here's to you. Code Red for the raid, since it's the first thing to happen. Effect's trying to drop random things on the spaceships. See, I like it when games allow for that sort of thing. It's like, let's try this. Let's try this. We picked up random stuff and dropped it off in the spaceship. Yes. So you were intergalactic shuttle service is what you were. But yeah, we've just been talking about... Yes. Awesome. We've just been talking about pets right now. We got a new pet snake named Hydra. We've just been talking about that here. Other than that, we don't have too much going on. Effect was Ubering things. Yes, Uber driver. So we go from Uber to airplane. We're at the air. So you Ubered to the airport is what you did. You Ubered to the airport, and now, yes, a little snake. So you Ubered to the airport, and now you've got a flight delay. Is what's happened. That is exactly what's happened. I started this update like 2 hours ago. So yeah, we're just kind of waiting for the update. Apparently the game released on Xbox Series X and S, which means I think they've got like some sort of like special cross-platform thing going on. Effect Uber does here, yes. I'm watching the world burn. No, you're not. Imagine being in an airport for over 15 hours because of a flight cancellation. Longest I've ever been in an airport due to like a cancellation or a delay was like 5 hours. I got stuck in Vegas. That was not fun. Well, did you see Easy? No. We stayed in the airport when we went to the airport. That was a while back too. Been at the airport since 12 and the flight was at 8. Oof. Well, since we have extra time, I mean, what do people necessarily want to talk about? I know some people who almost were when I was on my way from Portland to Portland. Oof, yeah. I think you were telling me about that. Extra time. Yeah, we got a lot of extra time. We're at 55%. At least it's climbing pretty fast. Let's see. What do we got going on here? I guess we could talk about the charity stream this week. I've got a few more things about that. So I did set up a Tiltify for the charity stream on Sunday. That's going to be in conjunction with the world record attempt. I now have 2 confirmed people for witnesses. One at right as we start at 2:00, and then we've got one for late night confirmed as well. So we still need a few more. We still need probably like 4 or 5, maybe 6 more. The enter button's too big. Let's go to here. Not yet. So we're close. So all we need is confirmation of people who want to participate in the actual attempt itself. Hey, Cindy. So we'll need confirmation of people who are actually going to be participating, and then people who are going to be witnessing. So we'll need those 2. Once we get those 2 down, we'll be good to go. Like, I'm super excited. It's coming up super fast. There's still a few last second things that I'm worried about, but confirm being a witness. I have that day as long as it's not as late as this stream here. So if that's what you're wanting to do, Crusader, we are going to be starting at 1 p.m. Pacific, which would be in the middle of the day. All the planning. I know you've been working on this for a while. I know. I'm so nervous. I am super nervous about it. I am excited though. I am like super duper excited. We're calling the whole thing Rails for Hope. Like, we've got this whole thing going on for it, and I'm just, the hype levels are high, but the nerves are right there too. So it's like mixed emotions. I don't have the dog in the afternoon anyway. Perfect. If you want to be the other witness, for the attempt, that would be fantastic. Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll have that set down. I will message you on Discord then, and get details from you for being the witness of what time works and things like that. For those who are wanting to attempt, and to help with the build and everything like that, helping out on channel will be fun. Well, I appreciate that. So anybody who wants to help with the attempt, by all means, join on in. The more hands, the quicker it will go, and the fewer witnesses we'll need. So, more hands, take my prime. Take my prime. I'm not taking your Amazon Prime. That's for you and for you only. Oh, you resubbed. Thank you for the resub, Flash. I appreciate it. Here's to you. Here's to you. If I had a PC, I would help, but no luck there. That's okay. I'm back. Welcome back. Making use of my copy paste. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. All right. Oh wait. Interesting. Can I actually, like... What? So I just got a notification on Discord. They, release threads. How do you find this task and check that it was something they would check out? What do you mean? Oh, how did you find this task? Oh, meaning like the world record attempt? So I actually searched it on Guinness's website. So let me switch over here since we got time. Interesting. Let me go ahead and pull up their website actually right now. Guinness World Record home. Oh, the thing you were planning. How did you check that? Oh! So, I use what's called Tiltify. Like, all the things to the attempt. How this one and stuff. Okay, so let me just go through the process. That's a very good question. Thank you, both of you, actually. Both Wild and Effect kind of combined. Oh, Sky in the squad. Came from Twitch. I'm live on there, so I'm going to raid you because no one can pick to raid. Oh, fair enough. How's it going, Sky? Welcome to the live stream. Thank you for the raid. Here's to do. Here's to you. Not allowed to be tired. Yes. All right, so answering the question. Wild and Effect. So, kind of a combo of the two. So, what? Words are hard. Words are very hard. Thank you. So, to be honest, it all sort of started. I watched Jack Sucks at Life on YouTube, formerly known as Jack Sucks at Minecraft. Just because I just, I found it interesting with the whole diamond play button thing he did. And all the play button things where he's like getting as many play buttons as he possibly can just for fun, finding ways to exploit that. And I just found it interesting. And so I subscribed to him a while ago. And then recently he started doing Guinness World Record attempts. And I was like, you know what? That would be interesting to do. Maybe in the future I'll do it. And then, more and more people, I started seeing more and more like world record attempts. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe I can do this. And so what I did is I went onto the GuinnessWorldRecords.com, their website. And there's a place you can log in or register, which I'm signing in right now. Just because I can. Whoops. I'm fat fingering my password. There we go. So I was like, you know what? I'll just go ahead and, give it a shot and, apply for a record and whatnot. And so I was like, all right, well, let me search for records that I know I can do. Maybe a Minecraft world record, so maybe something to do with a video game. I've tried to buy play buttons from others with no luck, and I still want to attempt a world record. It'd be so cool. Hey, join me this Sunday. Wild's invited. Effect, you're invited. Anybody else who wants to come and join with the world record attempt, we can all do it together. And if we successfully do this, and we are successful in pushing it through, then what we'll do this Sunday. Yep, it's this Sunday. This Sunday's the attempt. If we are successful, I will contact Guinness, and I will see about getting as many of you as possible, an actual Guinness certificate. Got to see the schedule with the family, and I'll let you know. All right, sounds good. So yeah, you'll actually get a certificate that says you are officially amazing and everything like that. So I was searching. I was like, let's type in Minecraft, and there was a lot of them on there that was Minecraft specific world records, the one that's the best-selling game of all time, best-selling video game of all time, Minecraft, record broken at such and such a time, or Minefaire was on there. It said Minefaire, biggest gaming convention surrounding a single video game, or something like that. It'd be fine. I'll push through this stream since I know she will destroy my Discord if I don't. Fair enough. So, we should sell more copies of Minecraft than Minecraft. I don't think that's going to be very possible. Been messaging back and forth for a bit now. I just got home today. I'm looking forward to getting caught up with everyone again. Hey, that is fine. It looked like you guys were having a blast. So I don't blame you. Take it easy for the next day or so. Relax a little bit. You deserve to sort of just after a nice long trip, Sometimes taking that day after a trip just hits different. So we had a great time. I bet. So So I was searching. My ADHD is all over the place. I was searching for Minecraft, and I was like, okay, what sort of records could we potentially do? And so I saw a few of them that we'd already done. Like, the one that I originally wanted to do was Biggest Minecraft Maze. Because we've already done that. We've already done Biggest Minecraft Maze. We hold the unofficial world record right now. For those of you who don't know, we hold the unofficial world record. The only reason it's not official is because they don't accept the applications. That is the only reason. They're not accepting applications for the Biggest Minecraft Maze. We beat it, actually. The original maze, the original maze that we did back in like 2016, 2017, that was a world record. And then the one that we did back in like 2018, 2019, that was a world record. We beat our own world record. So technically, those are world records. We just haven't officially done it because they're not accepting the applications. And so I was like, darn it, that would have been super easy. All I would have had to do is say, I've already beaten this record. Here it is right here. Here's all the streams of us building it. Is there a reason they're not accepting for the maze? I actually asked them that, and they said that they want to try to keep it as, like, accurate to modern Minecraft as possible, or, like, accurate to, like, a good rounding of records and whatnot, which, like, doesn't make sense. They're like, here's a whole bunch of records, but they're only available at certain times. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to find one that's available right now. And there's little notes that say which ones are available and whatnot. If they ever take application, easy win. I know, right? If they take an application, that's an easy victory. We've got it. Guess what's tomorrow? I don't know, honestly. What do I have for tomorrow? Tomorrow is Trackmania. So I was like, well, let's see what other world records there are. And so after some searching, I came across longest railway track in Minecraft. And I was like, you know what? That sounds easy enough. Let's do longest railway track in Minecraft. And then they're like, the current record is 200,000. And I'm like, oh, that shouldn't take too long. And I didn't really think too much about it. 200,000, whatever, Exactly. Choo-choo. Oh, it's the free agency. Oh, gotcha. So I was like, you know what? That shouldn't take too long. Not at all. And just throw down a whole bunch of rails, and then show them that it's good and that you can ride from end to end, and you're done. And so I was like, what can I do in conjunction with this world record attempt so that it's not just, a personal thing? I'd want it to be something more. I was like, why not make it some sort of charity live stream? I think that would have been perfect. Make it a charity live stream, and then you can, have something going on with the rail track for scale purposes, and you're doing it for a good cause. So if the people who actually do this end up helping, how long would it take again? So I'm getting there. So during a practice stream that we did about a month ago, I was like, because we got it accepted. They were like, yeah, this is actually the first. I've submitted other applications for other world records before, but they've all been rejected. But this is the first one that's been accepted. So this was a new process for me once it got accepted. There's like a whole bunch of rules and regulations. It's like 12 pages long, basically, just for the sake of the record, lining up certain aspects, saying, you have to be on the most update version of Minecraft, you have to have, all the fine print stuff, all the rules and all the things that you have to follow in order for it to be official. And I was like, okay, makes sense. And so I start, I start looking through it, and I'm like, this is actually going to be a little bit more difficult than I thought. We do the practice test, and we start saying, okay, how long would it take to actually throw down, 200,000 rails? Because it's not 200,000 that we need. We need to go 200,001 in order to beat the record. 12 pages. It's a lot. It's something like that. It's just a web page, and the bar's like that big to scroll. So Guinness would have the expertise on everything people can create records for. So that's where the witnesses come in. I'll explain that in a little bit. Got a lot of different things going on. So as we did the practice attempt, we're like, okay, let's throw down as many rails as we can in as many different ways as we possibly can to try to shorten the time. And I was originally going to do this solo. I was like, I'm just going to tackle this solo. It should be fine. And so I was like, okay, let's try it. And I tried it. And we did the math. And just building the track alone would have taken 12 straight hours of putting down rails. If I would have stopped at any point, I would have had to add more time. And I was like, okay, that's going to be a while. How are 2 witnesses going to last for 20 hours? Because not only do I have to build the rail, I also have to write it from end to end. And the writing process at 200,000 rails will take about 7 hours to do at speed. So I was like, yikes. Thankfully, after the build's done, only one person needs to ride the rails. I'll do that, so you don't have to worry about, sticking around after. Yeah, yikes indeed. So after the building process, you don't have to stick around for, going from end to end. So I was like, okay, well, how can we shorten the process? And as we looked at different ways we could possibly shorten it, figured out a few ways that we can shorten it so this would be a 12-hour event. That includes 7 hours of just riding the rails. Thankfully, can you do powered rails? Yes. So you can do regular rails and you can do powered rails. You cannot do detector rails or activator rails, I think is what it is. You can't do those. You can only use powered rails and you can use regular rails. Those are the only 2 types of rails you can use. And it has to be a dead straight line. You can't have any curves in it at all. It has to be completely straight. So I was like, all right, I don't think I can gather, so many people because you can only have witness for 4 hours, according to the rules for the attempt. So I was like, okay, 4 hours, 20 people, that's 5 shifts, and you have to have 2 witnesses per shift, so that's 10 people that I would need just to witness. So does it have to be survival, or it can be done in creative? It can be done in creative, thankfully. So it's literally, so it has to be done on a super flat world, no structures, no nothing. It's literally just going to be a flat world, just grass, no mobs, no nothing. Yeah, phew, indeed. So it's literally just, here's the rails, one person goes through potentially to drop down, redstone blocks, and then everybody else is just putting down rails. So hello, how's it going, Spring? Welcome to the live stream. Need to stockpile on energy drinks. Oh, trust me, I will be stockpiling on a few energy drinks. Multiple days survival grinding iron. Yeah, 200,000. Think about how much that would be. Like 200,000 total rails needed in order to do that. So thankfully it's just survival, or not survival. Thankfully it's creative, super flat, nothing's gonna get in the way. So makes it super easy. Oh, give me a compliment. All right. Bloomew, compliment for you. I really appreciate how supportive you are of the people around you. You do a fantastic job of lifting other people up when they need to be lifted, so thank you. 6 iron per rail. Yeah. Aviation guys here for the aviation live stream. Indeed.
The dryer has finished running.
Thank you, Google. Alright, so I was super excited. We're still waiting for the update, by the way. We're at 70%. So we've still got a little ways to go. How does it work with being approved? Witnesses, I'm sure. Does someone have to be there to witness it also? Does the live stream count as proof? So the live stream itself does not count as proof. That's why I'm needing to go actually get witnesses. So there's a specific form that Guinness provides you, and it's basically fills out. They ask for name, occupation, basic stuff, so that they can get a general feel of who this person is, whether it's just somebody who observed it or somebody who has knowledge and expertise on the task that's happening. Like if it's a weightlifting competition, they will want some sort of like gym athlete to also be a witness so that they know that the form is correct or something like that. In this case, they actually do want somebody who is familiar with Minecraft so that they know, okay, this person is doing it correctly. They're actually building, and they're not using cheat commands or things like that. So that form, you fill it out, and you actually have to fill it out physically. So like they send you the electronic form, but you actually have to like print it out and you have to sign it, or you have to use like some sort of electronic pen to actually sign it. You can't use like a typed signature or anything. You actually have to sign it. And then that gets sent back to me so that I can upload that witness statement to, I have like an application here. Let me see if I can switch over. I can actually show you here really quickly. Let's go to display capture. Yeah, here you go. So this is what happens here. You got the summary right here, and you have this little upload evidence stuff right here. So this right here, you can click on it, and you have to upload the attempt itself. So what I'm gonna do, since it's a live stream, I'm gonna send them the link. I'm gonna type out a little letter to them saying, for the sake of space on my computer, here's the live stream link, both on the YouTube and Twitch side. I'll give them both sides. I will also send them the sped up video because they're asking for a sped up video of the end-to-end travel specifically. So that's going to be the upload. All the witness statements have to be there. I've played Minecraft for over 10 years. I think it could help. Yeah, you can be the special witness. So there's that. Then let's see here. What other things were required? Guidelines. Who currently has this record? No one. No one has the record. The 200,000 mark was set by Guinness. So they're like, you have to do this for us to even consider this to be a record. So when I was searching, I was like, okay, no one has this record, so I'm just going to go ahead and attempt it. So if we scroll down here, so you've got all the legal stuff, and then they have the record definition. So they tell you, okay, this is what we mean when we say longest railway track in Minecraft. Longest railway track built in Minecraft. It's been attempted by an individual or a team of unlimited size. This record is measured by the length of the railway track in blocks, and for the purposes of the record, Minecraft is a sandbox video game developed and published by Mojang in 2009. So they have all that, and then they have specific rules for this specific record. And then the rules for the general video game records. So this is more specifically to video game records. And then because of COVID, they have remote witnesses on there as well, and how you do that. So everything I need is right here. I need a cover letter explaining the context. So that's on me. I will be typing up the cover letter and saying this is everything that's occurred. This is everything from my perspective. The witness statements. So it says 2 witness statements, but I went into more detail, like looking at, okay, what sort of things do I need for witness statements? And it's every 4 hours we need to rotate witnesses. So it's going to be more than 2 witness statements. Photographic evidence. So basically before the attempt or after the attempt, I have to show my entire setup. Basically, whoa, how'd you get in here? Okay. That was weird. Alright. I'm so down to help place 200,000 rails. Yes, people are surviving 2,000 days in Minecraft. I know, it's just insane. So I need to show pictures and video of my entire setup. Basically, here's my keyboard, here's my mouse. Basically showing I'm not using like an auto clicker. Basically showing that I'm not doing anything wrong. Surviving 100 days in Minecraft VR. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Video evidence of the entire attempt must be provided. Screen capture may be submitted as extra evidence, but there should be a camera footage that displays the player. Attempt clock, if applicable, which we're not using a time limit, so we don't need that. And game in full view. So basically, this camera right here is going to be aimed kind of over my shoulder and down a little bit, so you'll see the screen and my hands in view and whatnot, just so that Guinness has it right there and they don't have to worry about it. And then, of course, you'll have my face cam. The chat will be deactivated, the ticker will be deactivated, and the stream box will be deactivated, so to give as much space as possible. So it gives like, you have to have 720p or higher for video evidence, because that way Guinness World Records must be able to see clearly, etc. It's got to be well lit, which is not going to be a problem here. Player must state their name and the title of the record they're attempting. So I will state my name and everything like that, and the team name, so to speak. I will state the team name before the attempt or directly afterwards. The player must display the camera equipment they use for the attempt. Basically, all the equipment needs to be shown that you're using, and then the attempt from start to finish. So it's pretty straightforward. If witnesses are overseeing the attempt remotely, the player must introduce each remote witness, and said witness must respond to indicate that they're able to see the attempt screen. So, because all the witnesses so far, we still need a few more. If anybody else has any people who could be witnesses, please, that would be fantastic. So if you or anybody you know could be a witness, that would be fantastic. That would help a ton. So we've got 2 people for sure during the first part of the stream. So we're starting the stream at 1, but the record attempt starts at 2 Pacific. So Crusader, 100 hours, congratulations. Hey, congratulations. So we have 2 people for the early part of the attempt from 2 p.m. until 6 p.m. We still need people from 6 to 10. We still need a couple of people from 6 to 10. And then we have 1 person from 10 to 2 in the morning. So we still need... I can see if my friends can witness. That would be fantastic. So we still need a few more individuals to help out, and then they've got a little evidence checklist to help you keep track of everything if you need. So it looks short, but there's a lot more, because there's like guide to evidence that you click on, that there's a whole bunch more and things like that. So you can actually go to records here when you're on the website, and you can apply to set the record. I was going to invite an adjudicator, but you have to pay extra for that. I'm like, yeah, no. Standard applications are free. I'd rather not pay for like $500 just to start that. But you can apply now. If you apply now, you can search for the record. So I had typed in Minecraft. So recommended that we record it. It is recommended that you record the attempt. That way, if Guinness has any more questions about other people's point of views, I can submit those as well. I'm going to start with just my point of view, and then I'm going to, in my cover letter, I'm going to say other people, this was a team effort. If you need other people's point of views, I'll be happy to request those from them as well. So, that sort of thing. So, like, you've got the basic stuff here, highest grossing of all time, etc. When is it? It's this Sunday. But yeah, we can go to, like, page 4 here. So these are kind of grayed out right here. But then you got, like, longest Minecraft sentence right here. I don't know what this is. $20,000 blocks. Here we go. Largest national flag in Minecraft is 2,001,615 blocks. And you can break that if you wanted to. But that's 2 million blocks. So you've got, like, that. Go away, fly. Alright. I thought this was Flight Sim. It is. Flight Sim is updating. It's 77%. So we still got a little time. It sounds amazing. So much details. I wish I could stay, but I just swapped out my last load of laundry for tonight. I'm needing to find sleep. Hey, fair enough, Wild. Thank you for swinging by. I really do appreciate it. Definitely get some rest. Enjoy relaxing after a really fun trip. Is this just on their website? Yeah, this part's just on their website. You can just go to GuinnessWorldRecords.com and then under the Records tab, apply to set a record. Largest Lego Minecraft diorama. There's that one. Let's see here. What's another one? So one that I know somebody on here was wanting to do is the longest redstone trail, I think is what it was. First ascent of Everest on Minecraft. I think this is the one that I'm attempting right here. Longest railway track in Minecraft. There's no current record holder for this title, so that one would be me. Yes, hugs. Last message. Do I have to do anything until Sunday or no? I don't think so. Gamer said they were going to do the longest redstone they applied. Okay, so Gamer said they were going to do the longest redstone. Gamer.io. A lot of repeaters if the trail has to be lit all the way. I know, right? Largest human image of a Minecraft character. That one's interesting. You start getting into some of the more obscure ones as you get further in. Largest pixel art in Minecraft. Let's see, a largest replica pyramid built in survival mode. Most viewers of a Minecraft gameplay on Twitch. You start getting into more of the random ones. Fastest time to make and eat 3 cakes in Minecraft. Tell me you didn't hold that. Yeah, I know. Largest Minecraft tunnel created in creative mode. Console mode, survival mode, 3 gap jumps in Minecraft. So start getting some really weird ones in here the further back you go. But some of the ones that are more interesting are towards the beginning. Fastest player to beat Minecraft Vanilla. That's 2 minutes now. Minecraft Vanilla is 2 minutes. Set seed. It's insane. Oddly specific. I know, right? Some of these are really specific. How? So what they do is they use a set seed. The seed spawns them right next to a village, and because it's a later edition of Minecraft, a ruined portal. And so all they have to do is they gather the beds from the village. They go to the ruined portal. They fix it really quickly. They hop into the nether. Then they go through the nether directly to the they spawn directly outside of the end portal, and then they just jump into the end. They jump into the end portal. I think they kill like one or two endermen because there's enough Eyes of Ender that they just plop in 1 or 2 and then the portal's done. They hop into the portal and then they use all the beds that they gathered from the village to kill the Ender Dragon. And that's it. They use set seed. No, that's the record is set seed. The record is set seed, but still 2 minutes is insane. I think it was like 2 minutes and like 1/10 of a second or something like that. Set seed speedrunners are cringe. They're not cringe if you think about it. Like, honestly, if you're able to beat the game in 2 minutes, that's faster than Super Mario Bros. Like the original Super Mario Bros. That's faster than the 0-star run on Super Mario 64. End portal in the nether. No, so what they do is they go from one end portal to another end portal in the nether. So I think they go from like an end fortress or whatnot. Basically, they're able to spawn a whole bunch of obsidian really quickly, and then they build an end portal at the exact location they need it. I can't even make a bread into it. I know, right? That is insane. Longest video game marathon in Minecraft. Age restricted to 16 plus. 35 hours, 40 minutes, and 2 seconds. Whoo! So this is what gave me the idea, as when I was searching this, is the attempt was used to raise money for St. Jude's Children's Hospital. But it took so long to plan out. I know, right? This is my friend. He can witness. Oh, how's it going, Abyssus? You can witness? Sweet. Join the Discord. We'll get messaged and everything like that, or I'll pass on the information to Game Crusader. So, let's see here. What else is there? There it goes. Longest redstone trail in Minecraft. It is currently 31,125 blocks long. So that is the current record. So you would have to beat that in order to beat it. Beat it. Beat it. No one wants to beat it. Beat it. Alright. So yeah, there's different ones. So when I typed in Minecraft maze and searched it, largest Minecraft maze, 300 by 300 by 10. 90,000 blocks total. We beat that. Yeah, it's smaller base-wise, but it's tall. So, this record has been sourced from expert consultants and institutions, and we do not invite proactive applications. If you want to speak about this record, contact us. And I did contact them, and they said, sorry, we can't accept that right now. And I'm just like, it's right here! So, but it's tall, yeah. It goes to the build limit, so. But anyway, how tall is your maze? It goes from level 4 to the build limit of 256 right now. So, we've got something like 5 million blocks in there. Largest snow maze. Largest snow maze. Oh, it's so in real life. It's like a corn maze. But it's right. I know it's right here. We have evidence on streams. I'm gonna make a better one when the build limit is raised. We're gonna when the build limit's raised, we're gonna make it a third iteration of the maze. I'm gonna steal the record. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of different things that went into it. So we'll go ahead and let me close down the display capture here and go back to the game capture. Still updating. There we go. Still going. It's gonna be great. So, world edit. You can't use world edit. Yeah, you can't use world edit. So, at least that I'm aware of. It's also interesting. I wonder if I can find anything to try for. Honestly, if you do, I would be more than happy to be a witness. Unless you need my help to actually participate. But, so I got the idea. Kind of insane, yeah. So I had the idea of making a charity stream, and I wanted it to be the charity to be something that meant a lot to me. And obviously, for me, I am super passionate about breast cancer awareness. For those of you who are not aware, about 7 years ago, I lost my mom to breast cancer. It's been, a rough go. 7 years does kind of peter off the sting, but it's still there. And I don't want anybody to have to go through that, to deal with that, but it still happens. And because of that, I did some research, and obviously the best organization that I can think of is the Susan G. Komen Breast Cancer Foundation. And so that is what Rails of Hope is going to be for. And hopefully we can raise a good amount for that. I know it's a part of life, but death is stupid. I know, right? If only we could have the one without the other. But yeah, I mean, can I say something? Yeah, of course. Go for it. But yes, Rails for Hope. Rails for Hope. We're gonna be doing Rails for Hope. The goal is gonna be pretty lofty, but the goal is chosen based off the record. So we're doing 200,000 Rails. The goal is $200. I don't think we're gonna I don't think we're gonna reach that, honestly, but I want to have that lofty goal. One, because it just makes sense with the record, and two, because that would be really, really amazing. I have the Tiltify link and everything ready to go. I think I've posted it in the Discord already, but I will be posting it during the live stream in the description and everything like that. How'd you find the Guinness website? It's just GuinnessWorldRecords.com. You can also just Google search Guinness World Records, knowing that someone you know could have gone in a snap of a finger. Yeah. If we make it or not, it's the thought and effort that counts. And that's what I'm hoping for. So what we'll do is, as donations come in, at the end of the world record attempt, based on how much has been raised, like after the build, we will place down signs at the markings of where people were at. We'll also be placing down, like, this is how many blocks it is, just signs in general, so it's like, okay, this is 10,000 blocks, 20,000, 30,000, 40,000, just so that it's easy for Guinness to see. But we'll also have signs down of, okay, this is the amount that somebody raised, and at $200, every 10 blocks is a cent. And so based on how much each person donates, we'll put a sign down that says, this is who donated this much, and this is how much you donated. And we'll use the world record attempt as the meter. So how are we gonna count that many rails? We're just gonna use blocks. So we're gonna find basically 0, 0, and we're gonna put a block at 0, 0, and then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3 in a straight line in one direction, and then we're just gonna be like, okay, we need to go to X amount on this axis, and that puts it down. I love that. I know, right? And that's why we came up with the name Rails for Hope. Rails for Hope, because the rails are what's marking the progress towards that goal. So I'm super excited. Like, even if we don't end up getting like, if Guinness rejects it, if Guinness rejects our application, even with all the evidence, it's still going to be for a good cause, and that's all I care about. You know, I didn't want it to be just a world record attempt, and then all of a sudden, hey, sorry, Guinness said no. You know, this is going to be something that will have an impact in the end. So I'm super excited for it. I wish I could donate, but I don't have any money to give hope. It's a successful stream. Hey, even if it's just sharing with your friends, even if it's just participating, being there, that's all that I really care about. That's all I really care about, is just spreading that awareness, spreading that love, having that opportunity. I think it's going to be amazing that way. Let me check something here. All right. Alright. H. How's it going, Castile? Welcome to the live stream. Only thing I can donate is my time helping, and that's okay. That is okay. Should I call Mr. Beast? I mean, if you want to, I doubt anything's coming of it, but shared the streams to some more people. Sweet. Sorry to ruin the nice thing, but I need to say this. The music from the update made this sound like you were talking to the ad. And for just $19.99, you too could help. I'm not. No. So I'm super excited for this. I'm super excited for this attempt. There's definitely other attempts that would probably be a little bit easier than this one. Ping Mr. Beast during the attempt. We get tons and tons of tweets. He could see it maybe. Yes. Just ping, 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 ping. Come to this world record attempt. Just a penny a day. For just a penny a day. That's actually a really good idea. Like, at first I was like, no, you shouldn't. But now I'm kind of like, all right, I can see it. I don't have Twitter. Well, just whatever way people can do it, let people know. I don't care who you let know. You can let You can let your family know. You can let your friends know. You can let random strangers online know. I don't care. Spreading the love is what matters most. The more people we get in to help with witnessing and attempting, the more likely this will be set as a world record, and the more likely people are going to see it as a charity stream and help. So, like rating Mr. Beast, but for a good cause, yes. I'll spam Mr. Beast and other big people. Don't be annoying about it, but do let them know. This is definitely an important thing for me, so... how close are we? We're at 84%. We're almost there. We're almost there. I'm sure to annoy all my friends. Perfect. How would you like... where's Kansas in Star Wars? Good question. My guess would probably be Coruscant. I think Coruscant is just Earth in the future. Or a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. I live in Kansas. I might know. It's a different galaxy, not a different universe. I know. Where's Kansas in the Wizard of Oz? Alright. Earth exists in Star Wars. That I didn't know. Snippy's making a Minecraft world record. I'm so dumb. Well, where's the area on the site to search for records? I can't find it. Alright, so on the website at the top, there's the different tabs you can go to. It's under records, and right immediately under records, it will pull up with a menu, and it's the first option that says apply to set or break a world record. You just go there, you click on that, and then you should be able to just do some searching to figure it out. Playing high pixel build battle, and someone built a yellow brick road, and it looked nothing like follow the yellow brick road, follow the yellow brick road, follow the yellow brick road. Remember when we planned on painting a bunch of trees on Minecraft, planting a bunch of trees? You might know now. You might know, but you might not know what I do. I remember that. We were doing a Team Trees stream. Thought that was to apply after knowing what record. Cool, thank you. Yeah, so you click on that, and then it comes up with 3 different sections. The top one says apply now. You click on that, and that's when the search bar pulls up. You don't have to necessarily apply, but it allows you to search for the different records. Then there's one that's specifically for like community events and things like that. We're talking like massive in-person things where you can pay like $500 to get like an adjudicator, and you can get like all sorts of, Guinness World Record, merch and things like that. Then there's one that's separate on the other side that I think can also pull up the search bar. Not 100% sure, but it's not found yet. Fair enough. Nearby galaxies. YouTuber, I remember Paul Sowers Jr. made his survival world the longest, and I actually was there when he started. That's pretty cool. What does that make me a witness? See, those super long-term ones, there's a specific requirement for them. So things they say it's like over like 2 or 3 days. Did that? I just watched a fly die on its own. I didn't even swat it or anything. It just died on its own. He was just sitting upright, and then he just fell over, and then... Okay, anyway. they just had it. Yeah, let's get some oofs. They were just like, I'm done. I'm done. He just gave up. Yes. Oh my goodness. Alright. But, what was it? What? I know, brutal, right? So, with those long-term records, Guinness says they need witnesses at the beginning. Oh. He was just taking a nap! He just fell over We're just resting for a little bit. Okay, I'm fine. And then he gets up and it starts flying. This fly just played dead. The biggest plot twist. I'm not gonna ask any more questions. But anyway, for those long-term ones, you need a witness at the beginning of the attempt to see that it starts out properly, and then a witness at the end to see that it's ended properly. And then you got you baited. Yes, I did. And then it's up to the person in the middle to provide solid concrete evidence each and every single day, and then you have to have a log. You actually have to have like a written log of the events that occurred to turn in. How long till the update's finished? We are at 90%. Does that make me a witness to the first day? Yes. First day of the event, technically if he asked you to fill out the form, you could fill out the form and submit it if you were there for the first day. Yeah. Did you die? Yes. But I lived! It's updating? Yeah. It's been updating. It's still updating. That's where we're at. So. That's why we're talking and not flying. Yeah, we had a flight delay. I think I'm gonna keep my world records to speed runs. Yeah, and that's fine. There's like speedrunners archive and stuff like that. So you have a chat or something in Discord that shows the times and who's covering those times as a witness. I do not have a chat in those quite yet because a lot of the witnesses are some of my IRL friends, and they're not on Discord. So what I will be doing though is during the actual attempt, I'll probably give them a quick phone call and I'll just be like, "Hi, you know. This is so and so my witness. This is so and so my witness." They'll say, "Hi, can you see the screen?" "Yes." "Okay, cool. Thank you. You don't have to be on the phone anymore." And that's it. And then they'll fill out a form after of what it is. What is the record for? The record is going to be the longest railway track in Minecraft. What did Grand Cam do to you? Still astonished at a 40 gig update on a single game. When I first installed this, it had a 90 gig update. Since I'm not sure my day, I was hoping to see in case I could cover a time. Gotcha. Yeah. So if that's the case, if you're not sure what your Sunday's gonna hold, we would be starting the attempt at 3 o'clock your time. It would be, I would need you on at 2:45 if you were wanting, well actually, the beginning I think is covered. The beginning is covered, so it would need to be around 7 o'clock your time. So it would be 7 o'clock your time to about, 11 o'clock your time. But that would also interfere with your stream though, which I don't want to do, since it's on a Sunday. Dog chews walls though. Oof. Do we get to ride the track after? So everybody won't get to ride the track after immediately. I will be riding the track from end to end. So I'll have like a after it's completely built, everybody will get off and then I will just ride it from end to end. I could stream your attempt with permission. You have my permission. You have my permission entirely. So from end to end, let's see here, what else? I'm trying to think. So yeah, I would write it from end to end immediately, and then I would, after the stream, I would write it again end to end. Can I stream too? JK, unless it would have to be on your channel, it can't be on mine, because I would be live already on my channel. So I'd go from end to end. Yeah, I know. So I'd go from end to end twice. One time on stream and then one time for a recording. The recording would be for the actual like time-lapse video. I would do it again because I have to make a time-lapse for Guinness so that they don't have to spend 7 hours sitting watching. Yeah, I have to write it twice. But once I write it twice, the plan is to potentially set it up on Rising Dawn so that you can just jump over and then ride the world record track. We got McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King, Dairy Queen from the airport. Nice. It's warmer here in South Dakota and Montana. That makes sense. Couldn't you record it the first try while streaming, or is that not possible? So the problem is I don't have enough space on my computer. Because of how many big games I have on the computer now, I'm actually running out of space. I've used over 2 terabytes of my 3 terabytes already. And we're talking 7 hours of footage. Like technically they would want recorded footage of the entire attempt, which could be very, very bad. Because we're looking at probably 12 to 14 hours of recorded footage that would need to be on the computer, which means I would need to actually let me pull up Amazon here really quickly. Maybe I can get a external hard drive to record too. Tired. Hope you have fun. Good night. Awesome. Thank you. No, I don't want Guinness. I want Amazon. Give me Amazon. There we go. Let's look external hard drives. What time would it start Central Time? So the stream will start at 3 o'clock Central. The attempt itself will start at 4 o'clock Central. So we're going to have an hour before the actual attempt starts to sort of gather people, to have a little bit of fun, things like that. Oh my gosh, I might actually be able to afford an external hard drive. Yes! Okay, after stream, I'm going to get an external hard drive. 2 terabyte external hard drive. Haven't used up a single megabyte of it. Oof. Why does no one have the record for largest Minecraft memorabilia? I could submit for that with my 10 things. So that's the thing, is what Guinness will do is they'll say, oh yeah, there's no record here, and then your mind goes to that, like, oh yeah, I could submit and I could have a world record with, just a handful of things. But then they'll come back and they'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, we'll accept, you can apply for this record. You need like 5,000 things. And then you have to get to that and show evidence that you have 5,000 things before you can submit for the record. So you have to like pick and choose carefully. You're like, okay, can I accomplish this if they have something like ridiculous, if they set it to a ridiculous amount. I'm recharged and tired, so I'll be back in a bit. Sounds good. Would it arrive in time though? I mean, with Prime probably, or I could just pay for, express shipping, that sort of thing. I have a gift card on Amazon, so might as well. Last message. Can I just download my stream and use that, or can I only record and use that as my actual evidence? So technically, you could download your stream, like, after the fact. Just know if you download your stream, you're downloading that much over the internet instead of just recording while you're streaming. So, prerequisite, but not set on the record. Yeah, exactly. So they're just like, oh yeah, you can totally do this. Here's the ridiculous record you have to break. So if there's no record, then that's what you have to do. If there is a record, you just have to beat that record. So like with that longest redstone trail, you technically could beat that. So the longest redstone trail right now is 35,165 blocks or something like that. You could file to break that record if you really wanted to. I can actually do something productive for once, like 200,000 rails is ridiculous, yeah. But because the previous record is only 35,000 and that was an accepted record, you only have to beat that record. That is much less time to deal with than what I'm dealing with, because I have to... Is not taken. Minefaire had that. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, that could have been a world record as well. So, So like the redstone one, my guess is you just have to have redstone and repeaters, and then you have to have a switch on one side, and then you have to light it up and then go from one end to the other, showing that it's lit up, which is much easier. I'm trying to do redstone. Gotta provide some competition. By the way, has Guinness gotten back to you, gamer? Has Guinness gotten back to you yet? What are you doing? Is it in creative? Yes. Sorry, I keep interrupting you. No, it's fine. It's fine. Like, you're keeping me talking, which is making the update go. We're at 96% now, so we're almost there. When are you doing it, and is it creative? We're doing it this Sunday, and it is in creative, yes. Stock up on Sunday. Trying to look. It should be in your email. There should be an email from Guinness that says, you know, your application has been accepted. Or, you know, yeah, your application has been accepted. You can start attempting the record. So close. I know, right? Sunday is so close. It's literally just a few days away. I'm super nervous, and I still need witnesses. So, I know people are like, oh, yeah, I'll be a witness, and that's fine, but the more the merrier. We need a ton. I say it's our gratitude. Be fun watching for a few hours. Hope I don't get too ADHD though. That's part of the reason why they limit it to 4 hours per witness, is so that you don't get too distracted. Most viewers on a Minecraft live stream, yeah, 650,000. School starts the next day too. I know. Don't think I'm gonna hit 1,000 hours by the end of August. Oh, by the end of August? Oh, by the end of August. Heck yeah, you'll reach 1,000 hours by the end of August. Yeah, I thought you were gonna say the beginning of August. I'm like, yeah, probably not by the beginning of August, but by the end of August, yeah. I mean, think about it this way. We're probably gonna be streaming, like, it's been an hour and a half, and, you know, we're still waiting for the update to finish. We're still gonna be playing for a while after this. We're looking at about a 3-hour live stream. Gamer.io! Gamer.io! We are pleased to inform you that your application has been accepted under the following title: Longest Redstone Trail in Minecraft. Gamer can attempt a record too! Yes! Oh my gosh, okay. Go, like, after stream, go read up on it. Let us know the things that you can do for this. Oh my gosh, my guy. I don't have school until the 18th. Nice. Okay. As a community, let's just all agree to try to get as many records as we can. Let's go. Let's go. I didn't know when we start school. Fair enough. I'm actually really excited. Let's get the record for having the most records. Good luck. Somebody holds that. I think they have like 50 records. Good luck. Like 2025, they have almost every Minecraft record. Longest Minecraft tunnel made in survival, not taken. That might take a while. That might take a while. I hope you're okay with that. And you have to do it in one go. You have to do it in one go. Unusually it does. Longest Minecraft session, that'd be a long time. I have the time. Already started the most records and play buttons, yeah. So this is exciting. This is exciting. But if somebody did, depends on what the requirements are for the tunnel, yeah. Because if you're looking in survival mode, what you could do is you could have somebody else there, if it's allowed. You could have somebody else there strictly making the picks. I found the one I want. Effect! Which one? Do tell. Do tell. Starting to conclude that Guinness makes things too complicated to get. The whole point of why they're making it complicated for the record is because they want to make sure it's actually a record. So, Secret. Aww. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. But, Effect, just know that should you be approved, I am more than willing to either witness, help with the attempt, whatever you would like to have done, I'm more than happy to help out. Creative Tunnel, 300,000 blocks. Survival Tunnel, 10,000 blocks. Ooh! Interesting, interesting! Only 10,000 blocks for the Survival Tunnel. And it only has to be 2 blocks by 1 block. So, just gonna conclude to become a professional witness. There you go. Media. Oh, we got it in media. We have it in media. We're pleased to inform. Oh my gosh, you did it. Oh my goodness, the mad lad, I know, for real. All right. And then I will keep that secret. Another record called Long Minecraft Roller Coaster Trip. Or, yeah. Longest Minecraft roller coaster. Can't celebrate Discord because mobile, but yay! That's fine. 97%. We're getting there. Oh, hi, Fly. He's playing dead over here now by my microphone. Okay, bud. I'm sorry. You dead. Your reign of terror is over. Alright. What's the definition of roller coaster? They're gonna give you that during the actual record. 42,069 is the number. Alright. I'm sorry, little one. Yeah. Don't kill it. I don't have a way to get it out right now. Alright. Could Finn's record technically be a roller coaster? No. Roller coaster has ups and downs. Takes 50 plus minutes to get through. Yeah. 98%. We're getting there. Furthest distance road on a pig seems kind of easy. Not gonna lie. 21,000 blocks. Yeah, that could work. Furthest distance road on a pig. Oh, I just read that. So that one could work. That one could work. I like how people are like looking at the world records now and they're like, I can do that. I can do that. Yeah. My time to shine. More than happy to help with attempts. So. There we go. Let's see here. Had more racing records. They have actual racing records. They don't do many video game records because there's just so many video games and there's so many different like things going on. But the reason they do Minecraft, and they do Roblox is because of how massive they are. So, make a record for the longest race in Minecraft. If we do that, we will need to do a 1-to-1 scale replica of the Nuremberg We would have to at that point. If I'd be able to sit for that long without any stuff to do. Yeah, true. True. I hear a Simba go a woof. A woof woof. %, we're almost there. So yeah, anybody who can potentially bring in other people to help witness, that would be amazing. We need people in the evening and we need people in the late night. Simba. Longest Minecraft bridge, only 30,000 blocks. I don't know where to look for world records. GuinnessWorldRecords.com, and then under the tab that says records, it's the first one. It says apply to make or break a record. You click on that, and then you click on apply, and then you can search. And I'm hungry. Got recommended one of Finn's 4-year-old streams yesterday. I've noticed that people are starting to get some of my old content like recommended to them. Like, it's weird. It's really, really weird. My cringe old live streams. 10 hours of bridging. Speaking of the ring, anything about the world needed for me to make it? Oh, I don't know. We'd have to figure that one out. I do want to make I do want to make it, but that would be kind of weird. Remember the Denver streams? Oh yes. I wonder how I'd submit a new record, not listed on the site. Oh, not listed on the site. What you'll want to do is you'll want to. I'm gonna have to shrink this down again. What you want to do, there's actually, so if you go back to that, I need to pull that down just a little bit more. There we go. What you'll want to do is you'll actually want to go to the, if you go to the records tab again, apply to set or break a record, there's one that says like a $5 fee is required to apply for a brand new record. You can click on that, you give $5, and then they'll be like, okay, you know, what's the title, what's the reasoning behind it, and things like that, and then they'll get back to you within like, I think they say 12 weeks, but usually it's a lot quicker. They'll get back to you and they'll be like, okay, yeah, you can definitely apply for this type of record. That makes sense. Here's the reasonings behind it. Here's your requirements. Or they'll say, no, sorry, you know, we can't exactly do this. But you can completely do a brand new record. Spent like a year walking to the far lands. Yep. Just blonde. Yeah. Remember the Lego Store stream? Yes. Yes, I do. It's done. It's finally done. It's still loading. There we go. I have to make an account. If you are actually applying for a record, yes, you have to make an account. You do have to make an account. I don't think you have to make an account to search for the record, but I think you have to make an account to apply for the record. So, okay, I need virtual controller. There we go. Now landing on Xbox. Still loading. And then my stream might have a few chugging moments. My stream might have a few chugging moments as I adjust settings, since it's been a while since I've opened this. Has the world record for most play buttons. Yep. Never try a record from Guinness. Speedrunning though. Racing fastest laps I'd be decent at. Do it. Do it. Game I saw earlier. It's a marble racing game you play on Twitch. Oh, it's Marbles on Stream. I have that. I have Marbles on Stream. I think it's only good on Twitch, but I could try to see if I could get it onto YouTube. If I can, if they have YouTube compatibility, then heck yeah, I'll start playing it with you guys on stream. Land anywhere. Water landings. We can land in the water now without crashing the plane. Flight assistance. Training flights. Oh, they added training flights. Good. Oh yeah, I'm already chugging a little bit. Few frame drops. Apologies. Waterland. Yep. I can see my marble. Come on, finish loading. You're making the stream go brr. Time to crash somewhere else. Apparently you can land in like the mountains, you can land on the water, land of course. The stream do a burr. The stream do a burr. Oh, hallelujah. Okay. We are going to options. General options. Graphics. We are going to bump this down to 1920 by 1080. Keep changes. And then now I gotta adjust it on here. Okay. There we go. That should help keep things. Turn the graphics to the max. I did have them on the max is the thing. I can play with the graphics on the max, just not during stream. Just looks like my Minecraft. Where are we supposed to crash now? To land at Area 51. No. Drive a plane into your house. I've already done that. I've already done that on stream. I've already wrecked a plane in my house. No limitations on data. Accessibility. I've tried VR mode. VR mode is trippy. Anyway. Options. Apply and save. Okay. Marketplace. What's new on the marketplace? You can pay for airports. Anything interesting here? Yeah. Don't they have things for free? What is it? Environmental pack. Free. There we go. Free. That's what I'm looking for. F-R-E-E. That spells free. Hey! Pack Wolf. Welcome to the live stream. Crash a plane into the North Pole. Dive into a mountain. Wow, everybody's just like, crash the plane! Crash the plane! Alright, I'll have to get this stuff off stream. Flying Eye Hospital. A new plane? Is this a new plane? Oh my gosh, it's a Douglas MD-10. Wow. Alright, yeah, getting download. Purchase in progress. Flight Sim is on Xbox now. Yes, it is on an Xbox Series X and S. We want to see personal info. No. Alright, we'll go over to Marketplace here. Any other cool stuffs? I mean, we got Nordics update, which I'll have to update. And then no. Alright. Cool. Update available. Cool. Already did all that. Wow, we got a lot of stuff. Alright. Longest upside down flying. Alright, well, where do people want to see... Whoa. Wow, they got a lot more stuff here. Oh, I forgot this is real time, isn't it? Oh, this is weird. Into the lights of the city. So there's PDX, Hillsborough, Troutdale. What is that? See if there's record for the biggest forehead. I don't think I'd break that. But I'm sure there is. I want to break a world record. Land in Nebraska. Let's see here. Where do we want to fly today? And what do we want to fly with? Oh, game froze. Gotta wait for a minute. You look like a normal human. Thank you, I appreciate that. Let's go to the Nintendo store in Japan. Hello, good night. Alright. Can we fly from Canada? I mean, if people want to. There we go. How is it still light in Alaska? Anyway. We've done a lot of United States recently. We've done some Canada already. I think it's time we go to Europe. Calgary to Phoenix? Should I do a Calgary to Phoenix? What the hey, why not? We'll do Phoenix Sky Harbor. Do we want to go gate to gate, or do we want to just take off and land? Drive the plane. I can beat Splatoon in less than an hour and 32 minutes, I think. Nice. No flying. Drive it. Just drive it on the freeway. Should we just do runway to runway? Gate to gate? Oh, you want me to go gate to gate? Alright, we'll do gate to gate. We'll start at gate 99. Set as departure. Oh wait, we wanted this as arrival. Okay. How's it still light in Alaska? That is... There's Calgary. Calgary International. And now I need to find a gate over here. Ooh, gate 0. Perfect. 3 hours and 8 minutes of flying. How is it still light in Alaska? Fin the Earth tilts and the North-South Pole's daylight. Thank you, Gamer.io, for that amazing science lecture. We're going to do real time, or can we change the time of day? What do people want? We could do real time, or we could change the time of day. Doesn't matter. Either way. Gate small. What? Oh, we need gate heavies. We need heavy gates. Gate medium. There you go. Yeah, we need heavy gates, unfortunately. Oh, that's the landing pattern. Okay, I was like, what? What sort of weird is this? That's the landing pattern it wants me to take. I'll probably land direct, but let's see here. And then this, you just exit out over here and then straight south. Speed run real time. Nice. Go to Antarctica. 3 real hours or game hours? Real hours. This is real time. This is real time. But we could change it to day. Daytime so we can see. Alright. Flight conditions. Let's open it up. We do not want live stuff. We want custom weather. Oh, live weather. Lightning! Yeah, we would be able to fly if we did that. Since it's 3 hours, we'll go at like 10 in the morning. That works. I'm not going to be here the whole stream. You guys wanted this. Air traffic will set to pre-existing patterns. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, here we go. Let's fly. Can we do it later in the day so we can have a sunset? Ooh, a little too late. I will say the whole stream. For the first time, I'll see the outro. Do it. Too late now. Yeah, sorry. Alright. No, we'll fly. Let me apply to this stupid world record. Thanks, YouTube, for the delay. I know, right? Good job. The tube you. The tube you. Good job. Good job. Give myself a while to do the record. The sooner you do it, the better. Just letting you know. Me waiting this long has been pain. Alright, that's good. Simba do a woof. Simba do a woof woof. Alright. Release parking brake control and numpad delete. Yes, I need to request pushback. I don't know how. I heard a woof woof. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, Control E. Control plus E. This is why I didn't want to do gate to gate. Alright. How do I... I know I suggested Calgary to Phoenix. Let's see here. General options. No, back to options. Controls options. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Radio. Keyboard. Radio. Com radio. It's just C. Is it literally just C? Oh, nav. Hang on. I can turn on my transponder if I want to. Oh man, this is gonna be interesting. Just runway next time. Yeah, this is a good test. Manually, I just got the achievement for manually starting the engines. After reaching safe maneuvering distance, ask ATC to end pushback. All right. Send a pic of Milo. Who's Milo? Simba. My puppy is doing little barks while he sleeps. Wolf. Oh, you're... Okay, you're talking to... Where's the pushback? Engine's not started! Crusaders, dog, yeah. Is it the other one? How are my engines not started? Do I have to... I've got one engine going. Oh, there we go. Now both engines are going. Yeah, this one's warming up now. Yay! I did a thing! Engine not start. Yeah, you manually started the engine. Engine not started.
Calgary ground, Indianapolis, Papa Hotel Alpha Mike 1 tree requesting the end of pushback. Indianapolis, Papa Hotel Alpha Mike 1 tree request to end pushback received.
All right.
Calgary ground, Indianapolis, Papa Hotel Alpha Mike 1 tree ready to taxi south departure. Indianapolis, Papa Hotel Alpha Mike 1 tree taxi to and hold short of runway 17 left via taxiway Delta Victor Papa Sierra.
Okay. Taxiway Delta Papa Hotel Sierra.
Taxiing hold short runway 17 left via taxiway Delta Victor Papa Sierra Indianapolis, Papa Hotel Alpha.
Okay, I'm trying to remember how to steer properly. It has been so long. It has been so long since I've done this. Okay, those are my flaps. Those are my flaps. No, that's not it. Oh, I know. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for my, I think that's yaw. I'm looking for my yaw controls. Now boarding your flight. Please prepare for any sudden emergencies and unexpected turbulence. Please stay seated until the plane has reached a level altitude. To attach your seatbelt, please insert the buckle into the connector and pull tight on the strap like so. Make sure your seatbelt is sitting straight across your waist in a comfortable position, and that it's not too tight but is secure. To release, simply pull back on on the buckle like so. In case of a water landing, your seats may be used as a flotation device. Alternatively, under your seats there should be a life vest to wear. Simply put over your head and pull on the straps like so. Alternatively, you can also blow in to the tube to manually inflate. In case of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will come down from the panels on top of you. Place over the top of your face, covering your mouth and nose with the strap sitting comfortably behind your head. Note that oxygen is flowing even if the bag does not inflate. Do not please put your mask on before assisting other passengers. This plane is equipped with 4 exits. This plane is equipped with a total of 8 exits, 4 on each side, 2 in the front, 4 in the middle on the wing, and 2 in the back. In case of an emergency evacuation, please follow in an orderly manner along the middle path. The path will be illuminated in case of an emergency. You need instructions for a seatbelt, yeah. Exactly. I'm trying to remember everything else. I'm just... I'm done. Headphones go on now. Here we go. I don't like how they're making me... Yeah, please set all devices to airplane mode at this time. And keep them on in airplane mode. FAA regulations restrict the use of cellular networks while in flight. I don't wanna... Alright, here we go. Wow, I'm actually on the yellow! Oh, this is perfect! Phone isn't flying, it doesn't need airplane mode. I was doing well there for a little bit. I want my snacks. Oh, hey look, it's Calgary in the distance. Which runway are you going to? I want to say it was 17 left or something like that. Are you still alive? I went in November, that's why you're alive. Okay, let's see here. Pretzels. Call sign? I believe it's Papa Hotel Indigo November. Oh no, it's Papa Hotel. Hang on, Papa Hotel Alpha. Mike 1313, I believe. Also known as Finny Pooh Heavy, I believe, is what it is. Come on, plane, stop. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Ah! Why are we going so slow? We're increasing engine force here. 30 days for my record to be accepted. Yeah, I know. Sometimes it takes up to 3 months. So 30 days, you're actually on the slow side. You're zigzagging on the runway. It's the taxiway, for one. And two, I'm very well aware it's because I was going so slow. Hungry, can we stop at McDonald's? Sorry. But I'd finished streaming and not flying. Not flying yet. I'm getting motion sickness. I'm trying to straighten the plane out. We'll eat when we serve food. Problem is that they have me taxiing so far away. This guy's just dot 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 dot. I wish the taxiing wasn't so freaking long. Alright, we're almost at the taxiway, closest to... Actually specify what you want. I want Chipotle! I don't want anything. It'd be funny to see someone rolling down the aisle while flying. Whee! Whoop. There you go. Just want my pretzels. There we go. We'll go ahead and go here. Come on. A little bit more. I know how to steer. You could fly over the fires. Technically, in real time, I could fly over the fires. You could see the smoke from the fires. If I was doing real time weather in real time, where's my food? We haven't left the ground and I'm already losing my sanity. Have a burger. Phone is in airplane mode, so I'm safe for now. Good. Have your nuggets. There we go. Burger is good enough. So we're at 41% engine power. I'm just barely trying to adjust the plane so it's not steering off course. But it keeps course correcting way too hard. Need more staff. Yes, yes I do. Trying to back down my speed here. I want tacos. I want ramen. We're still taxiing! We're not even in the air yet. Chill. Subs. I think we got some commotion coming back. Can you sort it out? Attention passengers, if you're captain speaking. Do appreciate your patience for the long taxi right now. We should be taking off here from Calgary in short order, but please do keep it nice and calm. Track is too long, we're hungry. Just stole from every food restaurant. Taxi's taking way too long. People are starting to get hungry. I know I should have followed the line on that, but I'm trying to avoid swinging back and forth too much. Let me be while I cry in the corner. No! I'm trying to make it as smooth as I possibly can. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. And holding short. We are cleared for takeoff. Let's go. Cleared for takeoff runway 17 left, Indianapolis, Papa Hotel Alpha Mike 1 tree. Alright, here we go. Everybody ready? Please make sure your seatbelts are buckled and your tray tables are set in the full and upright position. Oh, we were almost off the runway there for a second. Come on, come on, come on. Born free as the wind blows, as free as the grass grows.
Calgary Tower, Media Papa Hotel Alpha Mike 13, continue for south departure. 118.4 for Media Papa Hotel Alpha Mike 13.
Alright, here we go. Very bumpy ride, yep. Yeah, we almost had a tail strike. We almost had a tail strike, but hey. Now where's our... We're still climbing! Chill, people, chill! Alright.
Approach Media Papa Hotel Alpha Mike 13, 7,700 feet. City of Papa Hotel Alpha Mike 13, approach altimeter 29 decibel 9 2, continuous climb.
Okay, we're gonna level off here. So nice to passengers, yeah. Alright! We are airborne. Alright, we're at 10,000 feet. And we've got a nice steady climb. I can hear the antenna cracking. Gamer isn't following the safety standards. Gamer is his own beast. We'll throw him out of the plane when we're over Salt Lake. Let's throw him into the Great Salt Lake. Call it a day. Lovely. Yeah. We'll just open the cargo door and throw him out. Alright. Well, folks, we've done it. We've successfully navigated. I have a fork right now for good reasons. Yum. Cool, the Rockies destroyed the Angels. Good to know. Salt Lake hit a new record low, so that's nice. Yep. A high low, I think is what it was. put the nose of the plane down a little bit. Whoop. Oh, not that far. There we go. We need to climb at about... There we go. About 500. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. I want a burger. Burger sounds good. Make fun of the Diamondbacks, right, Finn? I mean, if you want. Beat the Yankees? The Angels. Oh, drop. Just a drop. That's all you get. It's just a drop. I want a ramen bowl. That sounds good. Honestly, we're doing pretty good right now. I want to jump out of the plane. We're at 15,000 feet. Oh, they've backed off our speed a little bit, so I need to... There we go. We're still climbing. That's what I'm looking for. As long as we're still climbing at a decent clip, we'll be okay. And I'm just going to use my rudder to adjust my my angle. Because I feel like if I adjust anything else, it might not end up so well. I like that the autopilot's on, though. The autopilot automatically activated, and it's keeping us at 320 knots. Kind of off course, but it's alright. Well, I mean, it's not significantly off course. I think we're like a mile or so, just a little bit to the east. But that's going to help us on our final approach. That way we don't have to take the whole pattern. We can just do a direct... We can do a direct landing. That'll help a lot. Definitely not going to throw them out so people can't jump out. Should work as a waiter. I already feel like... attention passengers, this is your captain speaking. At this time, there will not be any food or beverages being distributed. Apparently there's too much commotion going on in the back, and we don't want you to abuse our poor staff who are working hard to please everybody. So, no food or beverage at this time on this flight. So, yeah. I get a break. With these 3 platforms, I'll overtake the world. Yes. Twitch, YouTube, Discord. No food? How dare you. I still have my food. Food that was brought onto the flight will still be allowed. We are nearing our cruising altitude, and at this time you can use your mobile devices and you can use the Wi-Fi that is on the plane. We do have free Wi-Fi for messaging if you care for it, as well as free movies and free entertainment on all mobile devices, as well as the displays on the back of the seats in front of you. Feel free to use those as you desire. You can also, if you choose to, pay for a premium Wi-Fi experience that allows you to use any of your apps while on this flight. That way you can stay connected with your friends who are waiting for you on the at the airport in Phoenix, potentially, or any of your other friends and relatives or co-workers or whatever the case may be for you in Phoenix. Right now the weather in Phoenix is a balmy 95 degrees Fahrenheit. It seems to be decent enough weather, a little bit cooler than it's been the last few days. 10% humidity, nice light wind out of the west. Should be pretty nice weather when you get there. Again, thank you so much for choosing Family Airlines. We know you don't have much choice when it comes to air travel, but thank you again for choosing Family Airlines. Oh, it's 95. Here feels like 105. That's weird. I just pulled a number out of a hat. Threw my phone at the plane. Couldn't watch Winnie Pooh. Oof. It was this or the bus. It would take 8 hours through a hot desert. I know, right? This is probably a little bit more fun because you actually have a lot to see and a lot to do. You pulled a number, yeah. It's like 88 in Phoenix. Yeah, I just picked a random number. Just picked a random number. I was like, oh, that sounds like an accurate number. There we go. But yeah, quite literally, I was just like, oh, that sounds about right. A2 in South Dakota. Nice. Attention passengers, I need to use the restroom. This is French the Fried. Don't have to ask me. Seatbelt signs off. Alright, we're just about ready to level off here. Hello there, how's it going, Jerry? Welcome to the live stream. Been here in a long time. It's been a long, long time. Nebraska feeling 95 feels like 105. Oof. Captain? Yes?
Edmonton Center, Minneapolis, Papa Hotel, Alpha Mike 1 tree flight level 240.
I have a Nerf gun in my bag. Good question. Seems as though the cops have been caught me and now travel to the side of the world. Yep. The flight attendant okay? Yes. I know what Finn's whistling and I don't like it. It's been a long, long time. Before Nebraska's hot in the summer, cold in the winter. That's how it works. It's been a long, long time. Totally fine. How long is the flight this time? 3 hours. 3 hours. The issue with this flight, this is the first flight we haven't been going from coast to coast. This is the first flight that we're going to do a full flight. We're going north to south. We did do a short flight from south to north, but this is the first time we're going north to south for a significant amount of time. So, like, we're looking at probably about 3 hours. Like, we've got about 900 miles. No, I'm not asking you for... Here we go. Okay, I'm in this weird in-between with the engines right now. Alright. Because we're almost over speed, and I don't want to go too far over speed. So. I drove through Montana. Oof. -40. Oof. I saw them exiting the flight. Intended cabin in tears. Yeah, something about a long, long time. Attention passengers, this is a reminder. Use my Epic Games code in the Fortnite item shop. Overspeed. 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 Homer's feet. Homer's feet. Homer's feet. Meanwhile, candle. Alright. I don't know, something about candles. It's just relaxing, man. Alright. Where did I leave my phone? Oh, right here. Good job, me. Good job. Oh, let me just see what there is interesting. Oh, I've got a weather alert? Excessive heat watch. No. Thursday at 11 through Saturday at 11. Dangerously hot conditions possible. Temperatures between 97 and 102. Specific areas are I-5 corridor, Willamette Valley, and the Columbia River Gorge. Dang it. Might pass out. Whenever Toby fly, all you could hear is overspeed, overspeed, overspeed. Yeah. Monitor local forecast. Be prepared to drink plenty of fluids. Stay in air-conditioned room if possible. Stay out of the sun. Check up on relatives and neighbors. Well, it's not nearly as bad as the 117 we had. Sure, that will feel cool. Comparative. It's been a long, long time. Without emotion support teddy bear onto the plane. There was this one flight that I went on. The barrel roll in this simulator. I mean, probably. Yes it is. Let's see here. We're actually doing pretty good, all things considered here. Some pretty mountains. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. Somebody help. Stop listening to that. You make me cry. One emotional support bear. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. I had one with me. I left with two. His name's Charles. Aww. Charles. Amazing name for a bear. I was on a flight. I remember now. I was on a flight where there was this person who had an emotional support ferret. That was weird. It was an emotional support ferret. And it was in this little carrier. And she would just keep him in his little carrier on their lap. Oh, what? Yeah. It's the airport. Oh, Charles de Gaulle Airport or something like that? A ferret? Yeah, a ferret. Yeah, it was really weird. It was really, really weird. We're actually maintaining a decent altitude here. Give me Pokemon vibes, yeah. Emotional support ferret. Okay. Sorry, I'm done. First one's named Kibo. They're just chilling in my room now. Aw. Huge shout out to the cameraman for broadcasting this flight in action. I know, right? Cameraman is just dangling by a rope from the tail. Just flapping in the breeze, keeping the camera as steady as they can. What's happening? I don't know. How's it going, Turtle Boy? Welcome to the live stream. Glad you could make it. What else in the pack? I don't know. Funny thing that happened actually on the way back to the U.S. There wasn't much room to put Charles, so my dad literally squished him in the suitcase once I got home. The first thing I did was free him. And I'll be jumping out of the plane with all the parachutes so you can't escape. Well, joke's on you. You have been apprehended by airport security inside the plane, so you're now in handcuffs in your seat. Handcuffed to your seat, and you won't be able to go. A ferret support animal. Not the weirdest thing I've heard of. I know, right? You might be a little bit behind there, Blue. Just a little bit. I was about to say, are you kidding me? I didn't say turn off the engine. There we go. I'm gonna have to flex the engines, aren't I? I'm doing what I can to actually be decent at the flight sim. ever so slightly bank back towards. Chill with this storage with all the animals or something. I don't know. I'm not behind. Oh, okay. Someone get me a Mountain Dew. Who's literally suffocating? There we go. Are we flight level now? I believe we are flight level. Good. I can spell fin. Fair enough. My phone, my TV. Nice. Hey, I paid for the first class for this plane to nosedive at least once. Oh, just wait until we get to Phoenix. Just wait until we get to Phoenix. I'm gonna throw you in Salt Lake. Don't worry, boys. Yeah, we'll throw you into the Great Salt Lake. Don't worry. You'll float too. You'll float too. Sup, how's it going, Earth? Welcome to the live stream. Alright. Let's try to get back on track here. Flight level. Please be level, please be level. Hey, I'll take it. Alright. Minecraft do be looking different though. I know, right? Minecraft do be looking different though. It's about to be 1:30. What the heck? Yeah, I know, right? Did Finn call me my own beast earlier? Yes. When can I serve food and stuff again? Moises is like, no. Because Moises said that, we're gonna wait longer. Moises ruined it for everybody. I only say that now because of the cliffs are going to be added to Minecraft. Yeah, the caves and cliffs, like the mountains are looking amazing in Minecraft. I don't think we'll be Homer's feet for a while, so we should be okay. Please get him help and give. Alright, people are hungry. Go ahead and start your service. Attention passengers, the cabin crew should be around shortly for the service. Make sure you're doing everything you can to keep your tray tables up when they're not in use, and to keep your seat in a full and upright position in case we experience any unexpected turbulence. Stay buckled in your seats when you're not moving about the cabin and you are seated in your seat. We should be landing in Phoenix in about 2 hours or so. So for now, just sit back, relax, enjoy the remainder of your flight. Finn, you're turning. Finn, I know. I turned. I was the one who was doing the turn. We were off course. I'm course correcting. Hey, how's it going? 45! TTA, welcome to the Twitch family. Here's the do. There's barely a little bit left, but here's to you. But yeah, we're just course correcting, folks. We're just course correcting. I realize we are adjusting. Do you realize you're paying for this? We're actually doing pretty good. I am not gonna complain. Plane doesn't land, I don't have to lag. Just dive it into one of the mountains. Got like 840 miles left, people. Chill. We'll get there when we get there. I like how fast we're going too. We're going pretty darn fast. We're going about a mile every... We're actually going real fast. We're going about half a mile every 3 seconds, so we're going about a mile every 6 seconds, which means we're going about 10 miles a minute. Which means we're going 600 miles an hour. That actually sounds about right. We're going about 600 miles an hour, guys. Which at this altitude, that's Mach 0.85, I think. So we're going transonic right now. We're going transonic. Don't fall signal data. Planes feel slow but are so fast. They feel super fast up until you leave the ground, and then as soon as you leave the ground, it's like, oh, we're going slow. Yep, funny financially stable. Yeah. Brakes window. We're close to the speed of sound. Yep, transonic is anywhere between 0.8 and 1.2 per Mach, I believe is what it is. It's that little transition period. Actually going pretty decent at a pretty decent clip. My food now. Too bad. Ever so slight course correct. I gave you all of it. Wait, there's water? I don't know, is there? Such a gorgeous view from this altitude. I love how, like, chaotic. 600 miles per hour is 0.78% the speed of sound. Yeah. So at this altitude, the speed of sound is slightly different, so Mach is adjusted differently. Like, we're going over 600. I'm just approximating some luxurious cookies. Caps. Is there water here? There's chaos in the back. Yep. The moment you give them power is the moment they have to use it. Yep. Gonna watch Ratatouille again. By all means, you've got time. Okay, we're gonna adjust just a little bit more. Got too much commotion in the back again. Level off, level off. There we go. See you, everyone. Alright, you're heading out, Moises. Take care. Take care, Moises. I'm actually surprised we've kept it pretty good so far. Everything goes well. Gamer, I don't know. Don't leave me. Could I? Oh no. But yeah, Gamer, let me know when you're actually going to be doing the attempt. I can remotely witness if you need me to. Give me your flipping money now. I was asleep aloud. Nah, I'm here. Oh! Whoa! Alright, we're gonna We're really course correcting now. That should help get us back on track. And we're gonna level off too. Perfect. Now, how I got on this flight, I have a ticket still. Hey Lois, remember when that time I found Homer's fleet on a flight? Anyway, not sleeping, I'm doing something else. Fair enough. Hydrate. Homer's feet. Homer's feet. Oh yeah, we're under 800 miles left, by the way. Like, it's gone by so fast. Like, let's appreciate the fact that we've been at this for an hour already. It does not feel like it. This is a quick flight. What? Already? Yeah. Wait, we're flying? Yeah, we're flying. We're flying. Family. But yes, I do want to know something. Especially with a great flight attendant and captain. Oh yes, this is your captain speaking. I'm gonna have a long day tomorrow. I have to get so many sea lanterns on Minecraft, so I might have to make a guardian farm. Oof. Oof. I want to get food. Anything strange with my recent video? One of the camera angles was missing. I noticed that. Do we have milk on this flight? Unfortunately, no. We have ginger ale. My shoulder hurts. Help. Oh, is it because your back hurts from all the carrying in Fortnite? Because you got a #1 victory Royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Get down! 10 kills on the board right now. Just walked out tomato time. Clipped the wrong lap. Oof. My friend just got downed. I revived him. Now we're headed southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets. Look at the map. Look at the mark sheet. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. I think you all know where that went. Into your stomach. The milk goes into the stomach. I'm on Fortnite right now. Play Fortnite in 2 months though. Yeah. We can do much admire, but not look like I really want to. Chug jug with you. We could be pro Fortnite gamers. Hey broski. My back hurts from carrying everyone. Literal sploosh, which is horrible range I'm at. Yep. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. I play with stop talking to me. Oh, fair. Yeah. It stinks when your friends just leave. Where's the Meyer? But not like I really want to. Chug jug with you. We could be pro Fortnite gamers. How are we overspeed? Oh dang, that actually helped. I'm still in contact with the team, but they play other games and they're way too cool for me. And we just crossed 30,000 on our altitude, on our altimeter. There we go. Like it all yesterday. Get a brag, pretzels and Coke. Spam's flight attendant foot. Oh my goodness. A tip for your trouble. To the point where he breaks it, yeah. What do you want? Well, I'm actually super confident with the flying right now, with how it's going. Greta just called me and said she's baking cookies, so I'll make an emergency landing. Emergency landing in Salt Lake! We've got cookies! Congrats, you broke a button, want a medal? Just want to waste your time. Anyway, here's $1,000. I'm gonna knock off Mr. Beast. Oh my goodness. How's it going, Zaynips? Welcome to the live stream. Sounds like naps. I want to take a nap. Nap sounds good right now. We're just flying a plane. Nap sounds amazing. Doesn't a nap sound amazing? I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna lean back. Let's take a nap. Sleep stream? Sleep stream. Non-existent paycheck. Fan! Sorry, the airline is operating under severe cost restrictions right now. Nap sounds amazing though. Fly the plane. I am flying the plane. It's on autopilot right now. Many pilots have admitted to falling asleep during flights. Quite a few. I mean, you just set on the autopilot, set an alarm to wake up for the times that you need to wake up. Take control of the plane. We needed that flight attendant. It's almost too easy. Casually teleports in the plane and throws flash out this thing. Teleports behind you, nothing personal, kid. Hopefully we're not going to create too much more lift. No, I don't want to create lift. I want to nose down, nose down. There we go. Perfect. Leveled off. Cutely breaks your arms and throws you out of the plane again. Yep. Are you kidding? There we go. That should help. I called Vibe and he teleported me to the plane. Oh gosh, you guys. Became so comfortable. I know, right? Everybody had an emotionless face whenever me and Donuts. Yeah, just meh. I have no emotion. I know I should write a full story on the story of Discord. Yes, so the one post story, I believe is what I called it. Everybody can submit their own stories. Is there? They have to be all contained, like a single story has to be contained in a single post. So no using second posts to extend stories. It all has to be contained in a single post. My story is pretty funny. My life. Already found a loophole. Nitro members have 2 times the text limit. Exactly. That's the point. It rewards the nitros. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Close enough to the Discord thing. Yeah, there you go. Oh, we are way off course. Okay, how did we get so far off course? Alright. Can we add Markiplier to the plane? This game costs $100. The, like, Premium Deluxe costs like 120, but the base game costs 60. You can also get it for free through Xbox Game Pass. think about it, people pay for our paychecks to pay for other people's paychecks. Whoa, trippy. We're actually pretty steady. We're at flight level 302 right now. 303. Dropping a little bit, but kind of nudge the plane a little bit. There we go. Never rode a plane before. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. Seeing the world from a brand new perspective is just amazing. Post my story in the channel. Nice. I like how we're already under 700 miles. We started this journey with over 1,000. If you think about you break reality, then wouldn't be the new reality. It's possible to break reality. The only thing that it does is replace the past reality with the broken one. That's weird. Okay. Hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Lies? Indeed I have. Hey, Brian Valnez! Welcome to the Twitch family. I'm gonna need to get a new dew bottle for you. What do we got? Let's grab a 2SA. Because why not? Here's the dew, here's to you. Almost there. I don't want to sleep, I don't want to miss anything. You're not going to miss anything for a while. Here to make you rethink your consciousness. Oh no. Your conscious decisions are unwise. Maybe if I stay right here, it'll realign itself the way it needs to. This will be my first stream I actually finish all the way through. Nice! Means center stage and listen to YouTube. I literally hear it twice and I'm losing my mind. Good, 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 good. Is this another real-time game? Yeah, well, kind of sort of. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator, so everything is done in real time in Microsoft Flight Simulator, but you get to pick and choose where you get to go. And it's a little more entertaining because you can actually see the ground and it's actually changing. You're actually flying. There's like active like height changes and things like that, so it's a lot. Yeah, you might need to thank the cameraman for his dedication. Yep. So there's a lot better things going on here than elsewhere. You do it in VR. Do it now. I technically could. They have a VR mode. I could throw it on and actually do it in virtual reality, but I'm okay. Heard that twice and you made my few little brain cells and I had just want to commit toaster and back to it. Good, 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 good. Just water, if not, then that's fine. Aww. Cute. Stares at unsubscribe buttons. There are two cameramen. One's broadcasting the flight, the other's recording me. I know, right? One recording me is pretty chill right now. Anything for saying, aww. Here's somebody here too. Aww. I just seen a tornado while in the airplane. I mean, technically you can fly through hurricanes. Like, active hurricanes that are occurring, you could fly through if you really wanted to. Shout out to my boy Superman flying behind the camera. Yeah. Right in the wake of the plane. Cursor toggle to make toggle on the screen cursor and open the toolbar at the top of the screen. I'm good. I'm good. Yee. Yee. Should I stay up all night and get murdered by my mom? No. Listen to your parents. I have two water balls right next to me. Use them as nunchucks. No. Not that awesome to get to. It says the person in first class with the bigger glass. Anyway. You lost me at listen. I lost you at listen, but got you back and use them as nunchucks? Is that what it was? Mm-hmm. Yep, I figured. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could just go into the other room. Like, this is flying so well, I don't have to, like... Technically, if you want honesty, autopilot's not on. I just balanced it that good. As long on Twitch, I lit live for 2 hours. It never happened before. Nah. Now I'll fall asleep on this plane I was uninvited to. Yep. Use what is nunchucks. The water bottles. Violence is my peace. So what we're going to do is we're going to land this plane nicely, and then we'll do a second flight where you guys will pick what major world building we should crash a plane into. So this is going to be our nice one, but then at the end of the stream we all get to crash the plane however we want. Oh no. So this plane's going to be nice, but then we'll pick a different area to crash a plane into. Hit the Statue of Liberty. Alright. Why did I think of the obvious choice? Doesn't have to be this plane either. It could be a different one. I'll probably take a 747. My ex's apartment sounds nice. Oof. Thinking Statue of Liberty. Alright, Statue of Liberty it is. We shall crash a plane into the Statue of Liberty. Big or small, the definition only depends on the person or animal itself and what they think it is. I big, you all small. No. Not true. Yeah. What about the statue of shame? Taller than Finn, I'm 9 foot. Joke's on you, I'm more than that. I'm 60 feet taller than that, to be exact. There we go. So you small. Bruh. Such a good pilot. Doesn't even need autopilot yet. Just crash into the Olympics. It'll be fine. It'll. Oh, what? I thought I leveled you off. There we go. You just see an ant as something small, but you could see an elephant as something big, and the elephant would see you as something small, and the ant sees you as something big. That's... 60 foot. Level off. Please, plane, level off. There we go. Can we crash into Earth? No. Friendship Cold's still on my channel, I think. Nice. There's no exact definition, and there never will be. Same logic can be used for anything really, you might not even know it. Definitions change. Definitions change. They change a lot. Brain small. Yes. Small brain. Why am I having a flare up? Crash into your city. We're not even near it. We're in a totally different time zone. Look. There would be exact definition. Nah. Where even are we? Alright, we're going over some sort of lake near a river. Let's pull up Google Maps. Let's see if we can find it. Alright, so we are flying between Calgary. Oh my gosh, is this Salt Lake City? Is this the Great Salt Lake? Or is this somewhere else? No, this can't be. This can't be Salt Lake City. No, it doesn't look like Salt Lake. RIP. That would have been cool. big lake, though. Going right through a valley somewhere. I'm looking. Brain is small. Then my brain is microscopic. Tempted to ask some math questions if I'm getting murdered if I do. Do you know what I was describing? An opinion. But the fact is, not everyone will agree on an opinion. That's why it's an opinion. Don't ask, you're hurting my brain. That might have actually been the Great Salt Lake. Maybe? I'm not sure anymore. It's actually Montana. I'm looking. Maybe? I was just comparing it to the mountain ranges nearby and the features that were there. Wait. I think we're over Yellowstone. That's what happens when I get tired. I fact dump on people. Or opinion dump. You never know for sure. Traumatized. You know how you said excessive heat warning tomorrow? Saying, oof. He believes me. No, I'm not sure what I believe anymore. I'm trying to match it from what Google Maps was showing based off that lake, and it was really difficult. Oh, there's a huge body of water. Adjectives are opinions. There's no fact in adjectives in most cases. Oh. Don't Ask has gone philosophical on us. I don't know whether to be scared or impressed. There we go. Leveled off. Typing with one hand. Oof. Okay, I'm going to There we go, that's more like it. There we go. Do you ever get headaches behind your eyes? Is that normal? Yes, those are called migraines. Haven't had one in a year or so. I think it was it was something bad if it's going now. No, headaches behind the eye typically are migraines. Those are painful. They'll usually last like a couple days. It's been a long stream. Indeed it has. We still got probably another hour or so. This giant lake ahead of us, I think, is Salt Lake. I'm pretty confident that's the Great Salt Lake. Come on. How long does it take to get where we're going? 3 hours, I think. My phone does not want to show me the map. Usually hurts so bad that my eye wants to jump out of the socket. Yep. Probably nothing new, but if you want to live in a society like the US, you have to pay to live, pay to exist. If not, make a society your own or die, or end up in jail. Oof. Looks like Salt Lake, yeah. Yeah, it's Salt Lake.
Going to 128.55, Indianapolis, Papa Hotel, Alpha Mike 1 tree. Salt Lake Center, Indianapolis, Papa Hotel, Alpha Mike 1 tree, flight level 310. Indianapolis, Papa Hotel, Alpha Mike 1 tree, Salt Lake Center, continue as planned.
Yeah, my Google Maps isn't wanting to update. Oh, there we go. Let's take a look, see? Yep, that is Salt Lake. We're going to be flying right over the Salt Lake City right now. We are in Utah. And then we're going to be flying right down the I-15 corridor, and we should be in Phoenix in about an hour. I'm impressed. So for those of you who don't know, the part we're flying over is that little island right there that's sticking out. Is what we're going right down. So we will actually be pretty close to the airport. The airport is that dot right up that is just barely off the left wing. You can actually see the little circle, that little tiny dot that's over the left winglet right now. The plane is pointing at it with its left wing. That is the Salt Lake Airport. Earth is very bad. We have a government that controls everything. Alright, I'm gonna stop just talking about some of this stuff. I'm starting to get existential. I don't like it. Unforgettable. Noodles. Noodles sounds so good. Food sounds good right now. All things considered, we haven't dealt with overspeed all that much. This is why you don't let me be tired. Then don't! Unleash your inner kraken. Bad Wi-Fi right now, fair enough. Just the stuff that comes to my mind while I have nothing to do but think during building Minecraft. Oh no! Let's see, let's open up our Discord here. Yeah, bruh, just... I see you, Moises, taking pictures of me slouching. Anything here? Anything interesting? Nope. Let no joyful voice be heard. Let no man look to the sky with hope in his eyes. For we who forever curse this day with the Kraken. So much more to share, but meh, another time. Don't ask, just evilly preparing. We're going right over Salt Lake. Right over the lake. Less than an hour left. Getting some bad buffers right now for my Wi-Fi. Oof. Big oof. Why so long? Because that's how long flights take. This was from Calgary, Canada to Phoenix, Arizona. This is how long it actually takes to fly. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. You can do this. You can do this. Try my best. Level off, level off, level off, and level off. There we go, that should work. And we are now officially over the Salt Lake. Have to go potato mode for now. That's okay. My face is a potato. My entire face is a potato. I emanate starch. I tell you I was going to get Battlefront 2 mods working for 2 hours, no luck. Good job. I am potato. And I am French fry. My heart goes vroom is the soundtrack in Cars 2. I actually didn't bother to notice until I heard the soundtrack. Now I want to look for it in the movie. I don't know where, or I think I know where. Yeah, it's probably in Italy. Potatoes. Life could be dream, life could be dream. Boom, 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 shaboom. Life could be dream, shaboom. The only one that allow, shaboom. Paradise of above. Life could be dream, sweetheart. Hello, hello again, shaboom. Life could be dream, life could be dream, sweetheart. Ritual hug, yes, all the hugs. Hugs. Part of me wants to get something to eat. Should I get something to eat? I have like 3 brownies waiting for me. All with my name on them. Oh, life could be dream, life could be dream. Happy vibing. Yes, vibe. Minefaire is actually the one who sang the soundtrack song and made good music. Cars is a good trilogy. Cars is underrated. I don't eat much sugar. I drink more soda than I eat sweets, which is bad. Yeah. Guilty. I think the smoke from BC is getting worse. Literally, like, there is smoke in pretty much every single, like, place on the West Coast. There's wildfires in British Columbia, there's wildfires in Washington, there's wildfires here in Oregon, obviously in California. Just the West Coast is in flames. Also guilty of that. Too much of everything except healthy stuff. I'm in Texas, so soda addiction is literally the normal here. Everything's bigger in Texas. Dallas is a nice town. I like Dallas. 8 people on my solo match. Oof. Manitoba. I wouldn't count I mean Manitoba is probably in flames. I don't doubt that, but I wouldn't count it as like, oh my gosh, it's part of the West Coast that's in flames. It's probably in flames, but I wouldn't consider it part of the West Coast. 4 hours away from Dallas. It's actually a Todd here. Life could be true. Manitoba's more central. Yeah, I was gonna say it blows more towards the east. Let's see. I'm gonna challenge myself. The 13 Canadian provinces from somebody who only really knows the 50 states. Let's see here. We're gonna start. It's British Columbia. Hang on. I'm trying to get all the West Coast ones and work my way over. British Columbia, Yukon Territory, the Northern Territories, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Ontario, Manitoba, is it, I'm probably going to butcher the pronunciation of this, but Nunavut, I think is what it is. Sixth place. Oof. Big sad. Big sad. I already got Ontario. Got 8 of 13 so far. I'm doing this all from memory. What else? It's the further east ones that I struggle with. And the northern ones. I think most people struggle with the northern ones though. There's an island one. Oh. It's like way far east. It's in Atlantic time. Oh. Reminds me of the trip from the U.S. from France. My brother forgot his phone. Airport in France. Oof.
Salt Lake Center, Indianapolis, Papa Hotel, Alpha Mike 1 tree, flight level 310. Indianapolis, Papa Hotel, Alpha Mike 1 tree, Salt Lake Center, continue as planned.
Let's see here. Come on. If I get 2 more, I'll be happy. I just need 5 more. I need 5 more for all 13. But if I get 2 more, I'll be happy. This is coming from somebody who didn't study the provinces and territories. Oh, come on. Don't put a timer on it. That just makes it worse for me. That one, that one, that one, that one. I don't know how far over that one goes. And there's a whole bunch up north that I'm missing. I got Yukon. I got Northwest Territories. Ontario, Nunavut. Isn't it like Prince Edward Island or something like that? Is that one of them? I feel like that's one of them. It's Prince something. Did I tell you about the loud sound I heard last night? It sounded like some slam screen door. Oof. Yeah, it's weird, the things that you hear at night. I'm not gonna say. Of course you're not. Starts with... I want to say it starts with a P. I'm drawing a blank. I'm happy with 8. I got way more than half. Which ones did I miss? I'm gonna beat myself up for missing them. Some of them I'm gonna be like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna ever get that one, but there's gonna be some I'm gonna beat myself up for missing. I know every province off the top of my head. Well, I mean, you only have 13 to keep track of, so. As opposed to 50 for the U.S. I'll give you Prince Edward Island. Okay. Yay me. Whoa. No, level off. There we go. I don't know where half the states are. I live here. Order food from the plane? No. I had a huge hyperfixation on geography. I literally have a map of the world on my wall right now. Quebec! Oh my gosh, how did I miss Quebec? Nova Scotia, oh my gosh. New Brunswick. Newfoundland! So I knew Quebec, Nova Scotia, and Newfoundland. Labrador I keep missing. I forget Labrador, and New Brunswick is kind of fuzzy. So I could have done all 13. I should have gotten Quebec. No, I didn't do Quebec. I got Ontario instead. I did Ontario instead. I'm gonna beat myself up. I could have easily gotten 11 out of 13. I could have easily gotten 11 out of 13. Dang it. Alright. I'm still proud of myself. I'm still proud of myself, for the record. Newfoundland and Labrador is one province. Well, still. Still. So that would have been, because I would have just said Newfoundland. I say Newfoundland instead of Newfoundland. Newfoundland. I would have just said Newfoundland. I wouldn't have said and Labrador. So if you count that, then you can give me half credit. List every state off the... I can too. I mean, that one's... I've had that drilled into my head since I was in elementary school. Alabama and Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, and I like this one, Connecticut, and Delaware, and Florida is next. Anyway, but Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, Missouri, Mississippi, Montana, Nebraska. I know, like 10 states, give or take. I know, right? You guys, chat's ruining my flow. Chat's ruining my flow. I'm. You get the idea. I'm not gonna go through all 50. So, 100 digits of pi. Finn can back me up on that. Yes, that I can. How Arkansas is spelled. Why Arkansas? Why not Arkansas? America, explain. Did you know that is actually written into the Arkansas Constitution of how to pronounce the state? That is actually written into their state legislation. Minecraft Championship have more viewers than the Olympics. That doesn't surprise me because the Olympics are kind of a crap fest right now. Fair enough. Fair enough. But, like, honestly, I could go and get something to eat and come back. You know, Blade Chronicles is a game. I loved it because the opening ceremonies, they were playing a whole bunch of video game music. The entire March of the Athletes, like the Parade of the Athletes, or the Parade of Nations, or whatever it's called. I think it's Parade of Nations. That whole time when they were coming in for that hour and a half, 2 hours of all the nations coming in, they were playing video game music that whole time. It was so awesome. They had, like, Kingdom Hearts. I think they had some Xenoblade Chronicles on there. They had Sonic. They had, let's see here, Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy. They had a few others. I understand why people like it. I love video games because it costs no skill. America's losing metal. America's not losing medal count. They're in the top 3. That's fine. Yeah, they're in the top 3 right now. That doesn't surprise me. They have the most medals out of everybody. America has 30 medals, but since they go by gold, silver, bronze, and they put the gold, whoever's the most golds ahead, it's China and Japan. That's it. And then America's in 3rd. They're leading the medal count. They're leading total medal count. They are not leading, like, gold medal count, though. Estimate of remaining flight time. That really depends on where we're at. Right over the tail, it should say how much time's less. Tell me how Canada's doing. Canada's in 10th right now with 9 medals. They have 2 gold, 3 silver, 4 bronze, is what Canada's doing. If anybody's interested in the medal count, I've got the medal count pulled up right now, so I can tell you. I can pull up any nation. They're awful with golds this year. I noticed Canada, I'm not trying to pass off a stereotype here, but they typically do better in the Winter Olympics. Simply because they have more facilities to practice for Winter Olympics. Philippines. Philippines got their first ever gold this Olympics. First ever gold. The Philippines got their first ever gold in women's weightlifting. It was like super impressive. Philippines, that is their only medal of this entire Olympics, is that one gold. Cold state do good in cold, yeah. I want the Winter Olympics to come back to Salt Lake. I want the Winter Olympics to come back to Salt Lake. Been up for a long time. What about Bermuda? Let's see Bermuda. Bermuda has one gold. That's it. You gotta remember, it's also pretty early in the Olympics. It's only been going about 5 days. Like the triangle, yep. The nation of Bermuda. But yeah, I can pull up any nation. It's their first gold ever. No, Bermuda, you gotta remember, no, that was Jamaica. Okay, never mind. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, Jamaica did, had a Usain Bolt, so I was like, Bermuda had more gold than that. That was Jamaica. You ever wake up and stare at your roof so you gather the strength to move your body? That's what I was gonna say every single day. Just, yeah. Every single day. That's me. Every single day. Forgot the 5 minutes of self-doubt. I felt the pain. Felt the pain. It usually takes me anywhere between 30 minutes and an hour to fully get out of bed. So it usually takes me a while to get situated. Let's see here. Any other cool countries on here? Yeah, the medal count's not very spread out this year. The medal count is not the Russians. So the Russians technically are not flying under their own flag this year because Russia was banned from the Olympics for 2 Olympics, I think, or something like that. And they can only fly under the Russian Olympic Committee flag, or the ROC flag, I believe. So I don't know if that's good or not, but it's only been 5 days. Yeah, I know. Medal count's pretty contained, but the Russians are in 4th, right underneath the United States. 7 golds, 8 silvers, 4 bronze, for a total of 19 medals. U.S. has 10 gold, 11 silver, 9 bronze, for a total of 30 medals, and the number 1 overall in the medal count. 3rd place, though, with golds. Longest I've gone is 6 hours for gathering my strength to get out of bed with self-doubt while being sick. Longest I've ever gone is right around that time, too. I felt that. It's a snick. I know the Russians are... I'm less directed at you and more directed at people who were unaware. Racing fan. Just catching people up. Me, it's a 12. I have gone an entire day without getting out of bed before, but I don't count that because I wasn't trying to. There is a difference. It's 3 for me. It is almost 2 in the morning for me. It is 1:40 a.m. But yeah, I want the Olympics to come back to Salt Lake. The Winter Olympics. Mexico? Let me straighten out my flight here. So we've got about 300 nautical miles left from what I saw. Come on. There we go. Whoop. Level off. There we go. Hook off, yes. So, anyway, Mexico. 300 nautical miles left from what I saw. So we've got about 300 nautical miles left from what I saw. 300 nautical miles left from what I saw. Come on. There we go. Level off. There we go. Hook off, yes. So, anyway, Mexico. 300 nautical miles left from what I saw. 300 nautical miles left from what I saw. Come on. There we go. Level off. There we go. So, anyway, Mexico. Oh my goodness. Mexico has 2 bronze. That's it. 50 tied for 51st place. Tater, I beg you. What?
I will sleep. No, don't. No.
If you don't make it there, I will fall asleep. We will be making it there, don't worry. We're actually going to be making it there pretty quick, in probably about 30 minutes. I expected better. I know, right? I was just scrolling, I'm like, where's Mexico? I like how we're doing this without our radio. I may give up and sleep, but I want to make it. You are so close. You are so close. I believe we're in Arizona now. Stole a bronze from them yesterday. Yep. Germany. Oh, okay. Let's take a look at Germany. Germany's in 13th. 2 gold, 5 bronze. No silvers. 7 total medals. Saying hi from my window. Hi. You just see this plane coming like right across. There's just this. You just see the wing coming this close to your window. Just hi. What was I doing? Oh yeah, pulling up Google Maps. That's what I was wanting to do. So we just passed a weird-looking lake. I can use that weird-looking lake to determine how close we are. Are we in Arizona? If we are, we're semi-close. If not, we're in southern Utah. Can't. Track and field is wide open after Usain Bolt didn't show up. Yep. Oh, that's Bryce Canyon. We got Bryce Canyon, so we are in southern Utah. Where's Bryce Canyon? Let me actually just search it up. Bryce Canyon National Park. Oh yeah, we are way southern Utah. We are very close to entering Arizona right now. Sleep over my place. Hey, for sleepover. Plant a bomb and explode, don't ask room. What? What? Dot. Just a single dot. I've sneezed like 3 times. Oof. We're getting there. We are getting there. Welp. Everyone except Flash is invited. Yay! A nice chill vibe stream. Can I sleep on the floor instead of the bed? More comfortable on the floor. I've been there. Alright, so we actually should be flying over the Grand Canyon. So we'll be flying over the Grand Canyon relatively soon. Let's see. Here's a coach. Oh, where is the canyon? Oh, where is the canyon? Oh, where, oh, where, oh, where, oh, where, oh, where is the canyon? I think that's it right in front of us. Right over our left wing. I think is the Grand Canyon. Can fit 5 to 6 people. Yeah, just check general. I will. Don't worry. Oh yeah. It's the Grand Canyon, folks.
Contact Los Angeles Center on 124.2. Good day. 124.2 for Finiapo Papa Hotel Alpha Mike 1 tree. Los Angeles Center Finiapo Papa Hotel Alpha Mike 1 tree flight level 310. Finiapo Papa Hotel Alpha Mike 1 tree Los Angeles Center continue as planned.
That's if we use the floor in bed. There's another one. Oh, fair enough. Yep, that's the Grand Canyon. We are getting ready to fly over the Grand Canyon. Pew, 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 pew. Stage and YouTube go burr. Uh-oh. 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 Overspeed. See, Finiabot posted your stream 3 minutes ago. Yeah. Finiabot was a little slow today. Finiabot was a little slow. Oh, we almost there, though. Yeah, we're flying over the Grand Canyon. Let go. Is it getting hotter? Is just the plane crashing? Maybe a little both? Sandwiller T posing. Oh. Don't ask, I'm gonna duct tape myself to your door. I go to bed. There you go. The eternal sleep. Well, this is taking a while. Screaming at Splatoon while y'all sleep, don't worry. Yep, oh, there it is. There's the Grand Canyon. So we're just over the north part. I should try screaming at Splatoon, because why not? But yeah, so you see that deep crack? That's the Grand Canyon. That's the Grand Canyon. I'm recognizing it now. It's the beginning of the Grand Canyon, actually. It's a giant crack over the left wing. It's the Grand Canyon, everyone. Force each of you to make a character and play Splatoon. Oh no. How did the Grand Canyon even be created? So the Colorado River flowed down through here, and what happened is it just, over millions of years, it just eroded in that one spot. Like, it just went straight down. It didn't spread out or anything. It just went straight down. And it eroded it so much that it made that deep crevice. At the bottom of the canyon is the Colorado River. Pretty sure a plane ticket would cost more than a Switch. Yeah, well, you'd be surprised. Southwest, pretty cheap flights. A Switch is right around $300. You can get some flights for right around that. Round trip. So, I also have Animal Crossing. Nice. So depending on where you're flying from and where you're flying to. Oh yeah, big old canyon. I'm gonna play Splatoon at Donut's sleepover. Do it. Do it. Kosovo has 2 golds. I don't know how. I don't even know who they are.
I don't even know who you are.
Crayon. I use my TV in my room. I should sell it and try to get a Switch. I was gonna say, if you're gonna get a Switch, you need a TV to hook it up to. Gotta see nice. As the canyon got deeper over the years, it does technically get deeper each year due to erosion, but you're only talking like 1/4 of an inch. You know, you're not talking all that much. That and the Colorado River's kind of sort of dry, like having issues with flow and whatnot because of how dry it's been. So the water itself is not flowing as well. So, but yes, overall. But it can fit 2 super nice. I can use my monitors though. True. Sleeps while standing up and T-posing. Get a smaller monitor than a Switch screen. Yeah. Alright, we're flying over the canyon, folks. Yeah, my Switch at my desk so I could plug my Ethernet to it and use my monitors. Go ahead and wait for a Switch anyway until the Switch OLED model comes out. Apparently better battery life, bigger screen, has a built-in Ethernet port in the dock. So you might as well just do that. It's an extra $50. It's going to be $350, but it's going to be worth it. OLED has an Ethernet, the old one doesn't. Exactly. The OLED model has that Ethernet port, which is going to be super helpful. Yep, you can actually see underneath the tail there, you can see the Colorado River flowing through. So over the years, that's where it wore down. Save your money for the $800 PS5. Nope, don't. Totally not worth it. I'd say anybody who wants a PS5 or an Xbox Series X or S, just wait an extra year. Just wait an extra year. Everybody say Colorado, Colorado. I think my TV was worth $400. It's in good condition. It's a smart TV, but it's used. That's going to be the issue. What's your friend? I got way off course. Use like $4.99. So because you got it for like $500, you could probably sell it for $3 to $350, and be okay with it. Do you want me to wait a year? I mean, if you got to think, people are scalping, people are trying to up the price. Manufacturer retail price for a PlayStation is $500. If you're paying $800, that's not right. Just wait until the price comes down. That's what happened with the Switches last year. That's what I'll do tomorrow. Go through my room, find things I don't need, and sell it for money. That's honestly a smart thing to do, and it shows, like, maturity. You know, you're thinking, okay, you know, I don't need these things anymore. I could save room, earn some money, you know, that sort of thing. Maybe talk to your parents about a garage sale. I think that would be perfect. It's like, hey, I want to set up a garage sale. I did that growing up. I was like, hey, I don't need these things anymore. I want to sell some of these things. Want to set up a garage sale? Set up a garage sale, and then post about it on Facebook or Twitter or wherever. A bunch of the stuff that you need for PS5s is just being produced again. Exactly. I thought I might work for the FBI, so I'll just steal. Yoink! I'm sharing a room with my sister, so I really need the extra space. Exactly. Exactly. Especially when you're sharing a room. Like, maybe talk to your sister and be like, hey, you know, if you want to earn some extra money, I'm going to be doing this. And then your sister can do it at the same time. Should I sell my Wii? All the cables and 3D games. Hang on to the Wii. Trust me. As you get nostalgic for the old games, you're going to feel it. Xbox Series X is around $350, surprisingly. So the Xbox, I've noticed, has started to come down a little bit. Xbox has started to come down just a little bit. The Series X for $350 doesn't sound right. That sounds more like the Series S. The Series X, I know, goes for around $400 to $450. Kind of want to sell my Wii U too. I mean, if you're going to sell your Wii U, make sure any of the games that you're nostalgic for on the Wii U are ported over to the Switch. So if you're like nostalgic for Super Mario 3D World, they've got that on the Switch. Make sure you get that. You know, Pikmin 3, get that. You know, whatever the case is. They're the same. One of them has the disc drive, if I remember right. The other one is just digital only. I got Galaxy and 2 Zelda games. Nice. Nice. So close to finishing. Yes, we are oh so very close. 160 miles left. I guess grew up around. So get 3D World Deluxe. Get 3D World Deluxe / Bowser's Fury or whatever. Get that one. And you might be able to also get 3D All-Stars still. Some places I know are still selling them. 3D All-Stars. They still have like copies of the game and whatnot. Sister loved it too, yeah. Digital only consoles are around $350. Disc port is like $550 or something. Yeah. So digital only for $350. If you're willing to go digital only, that's fine. Like, you could probably get the Xbox and be okay. Make sure you're just getting it at a store and you're not getting it from a scalper. Vinny Girl's Switch came from a kind citizen who found it in store, and they were like, hey, you know, I was able to secure this before a scalper got to it. All I ask is for like $10 extra, and so we paid like $10 extra for the extra, like, for it, since they went out of the way. And then mine's from the early days of the Switch, wanting the mini fridge. Oh yes. Waking up at 10, talk with my mom and my sister to try to work things out. Smart. I remember I went to Goodwill and I saw this old console I used to have. I'm in Denver Center? Okay, interesting. Still wanting the mini fridge. I know, right? I'm like 60% sure you can get All-Stars on detail only. The other way around, I think it's... Oh yeah, I mean, like retail stores, like if you go into like a GameStop or a Walmart or things like that, some of them will still have 3D All-Stars. You could do that, or you could go online and you can buy it through like a website from a retailer, and you should still be able to get it.
Going to 124 Decibel 5 Indianapolis, Papa Hotel, Alpha Mike 1 Tree. Albuquerque Center, Indianapolis.
We're in Albuquerque Center.
Flight 11305.
City of Papa Hotel Alpha Mike 1 Tree, Albuquerque Center, continuous climb.
Albuquerque. That's why I love Microsoft. They saw the meme. Yeah, Mad Lads made an actual mini fridge. I'm excited for it. I was thinking of replacing Raekwon with the Xbox mini fridge, depending on the size. I'm sorry, Raekwon. I didn't mean it. It's okay. All right. Remember those marble things you have, like a glove and those platforms with figures on the top? You shoot at it. Yeah. They made a full-size fridge. The full-size fridge was the original meme. The full-size fridge, they made the meme for what's it? They made a meme for April Fool's Day. And then people loved it so much they're like, okay, we actually have to make a mini fridge out of this, and so they made a mini fridge. I was going to the kitchen to drink water, and right before I left my room, I heard buzz, and I'm like, let me sleep. I came back, and it was flash saying no sleep. Old Skylanders, one of which is rare. Nice. I will head to bed. I can't stay up, but I'll still have this on. Fair enough, Sky. Thank you for swinging by. I appreciate it. Room is very crowded, so my mom might be on my side. Hey, I mean, if you're just like, hey, this is what I want to do, this is what I want to sell, and, you know, let her know the reasonings behind it. You're like, hey, I'm trying to earn this, and here's what I'm willing to do to make it work. I can almost guarantee your mom's probably going to be like, heck yeah, go for it. Do you see Sony making a router? No, I don't. We're actually pretty close. We're almost at 100 miles left. Almost 100 miles left. We'll probably be on the ground in about 30 minutes. On the ground at the gate is my guess. Yeah, we're traveling about a mile every 6 to 8 seconds. So we should be there in about 20 minutes. And then we'll be on the ground in about 10 after. Found the name of the console. Apparently it's V-Smile. Never heard of it. You've been saying 30 minutes for the last hour. No, I haven't. We were like 300 miles away, and I was like, oh yeah, okay, 300 nautical miles. Probably, you know, about 45 minutes to an hour. I was going to say, at 1 o'clock, there was no way that I was like, yeah, we have an hour left. Or we have 30 minutes left. So I said we would be there in 20 minutes. So the time has gone down. That will be in Phoenix. But that doesn't mean we'll be on the ground in 30 minutes. I'll probably be, like, going into my traffic pattern and final approach and everything. If you want to add me on Fortnite, Cindy Hyper, do it. Do 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 do. Alright, we're starting to get close. Like, really, really close. We've gone 15 miles in like 2 minutes. 80% sure you can get All-Stars from a Nintendo eShop still. I think they just stopped making the cartridges. You cannot get it on the eShop from what I understand. In fact, let me pull out my Switch and check that. Alright. Nintendo eShop. Let me pull it off. I'll log in right now. Search, browse. 3D space all stars. 3D All Stars. No results found. Let me try. Can you do it under featured? And it's not under featured either. Well, I've been wrong before. Yeah, I know you can still access it from the eShop if you pay, like, to get a code for it. If you pay to get a code for it in, like, a store or something, they have to accept it. but you can't just search it up on the eShop. Oh, whoa! I moved my mouse when I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There we go. I mean, we are going to be on our descent here. Let me go ahead and bump the engines down a little bit. Alright, media please. Because I was going to open up media on the computer. Come on. There you go. This is another buzz. Buzz. It says if you already bought it. Yeah. I have some cookies. Cookies! It's really starting here. Attention passengers, this is your captain speaking. We are on our final descent into Phoenix. Please make sure your tray tables are up and your seats are back in the full and upright position. You are buckled in, ready for landing. Seatbelt sign is back on. Current temperature is sitting right around 85 degrees. It is a pleasant evening right now, morning. And, yeah. Hopefully you all enjoy a nice, relaxing landing into Phoenix. We'll be on the ground here in about 25-30 minutes. Thank you again for choosing Family Airlines. We know you have many choices when it comes to flying, but we thank you again for choosing Family. Then is it cheaper buying apps from the Nintendo Switch store? Technically, it's cheaper to buy physical copies because stores can actually control the price themselves a little bit, whereas Nintendo has full control on the eShop and rarely puts things on sale. So it's actually, for the most part, better to go to a store and pick out a physical copy rather than a digital copy. I want to know this kind of information before I completely buy a game. It is better to have a physical copy anyway, because that way, if you have to like remove things from your Switch digitally, what happens when they shut down the eShop? You can't go back and re-download it. So, who said I had to choose? I don't know. So when does this new Switch come out? October 11th. So about 2.5 months. But it comes with a built-in Ethernet port and like a wider kickstand. A lot of like small upgrades and stuff like that. For our first Switch, it's going to be better. If you're trying to upgrade a Switch you already have, it's not worth it. So it's kind of like one of those in between. But definitely pop for the more expensive one when it comes out. I'm back, welcome back. Also, highly recommend save a little extra besides that and get a 256 gigabyte micro SD card, or at bare minimum 128 gigs. 128 gigs, if you don't plan on having a ton of games on it, 128 gigs will be plenty. Otherwise, if you plan on having a lot of games like I do, I have like 60 some odd apps on my Switch. If over time you plan on having a ton of games, it's good to have that 256 gig. The micro SD is definitely worth it, yes. I 100% agree, Crusader. It's definitely worth it to have. I have a 256 right now in my Switch, and it is only about a little over halfway full. I still have like 120 gigs. I just wanted to check how many gigs. It should say when you buy the SD card how many gigs it has. You can also check if you go to I think it's like storage or something like that. I have a card, but I don't know how much it is. So let's see, where did I put? I have a micro SD card out and about here somewhere. There it is. So this one is a regular SD card reader, but if I pull out the micro SD card, you can actually see on the SD card. Well, if it wants to focus, you can see right by my thumbnail it says 64 gigs. So it should say on there. I think I have 400, can't remember. Fair enough. All right, we're gonna start our descent, folks. Solo mash. Oof. Almost gained 5 hours tonight. Worth it. It says 128 on it. Is that good? Yes, 128 gigs is pretty decent. If you're not gonna load up your Switch with like 5 million games like I have, then 128 should be fine. You know, but if you're starting to get to the point where you're like, okay, you know, there's quite a few games that I want, you're probably gonna want a bigger one. But 128 is pretty good. 900 hours. Don't ask with 900. Let's go. Games aren't huge, only a few gigs per game. Yeah, I was going to say the biggest game I've got is Animal Crossing, and it's like 8 gigs, and that's it. Splatoon might have taken that over, I'm not 100% sure, but I'll go and check. Yeah, games aren't all that big. So, but it's always good to have the cartridge. Always go with the cartridge. If you can help it. Most likely need more. And then be ready to spend anywhere between $50 to $60 for AAA titles. So like Animal Crossing, $60. If you want Smash, that's another $60. If you're wanting Mario Kart, that's another $60, depending on if it's on sale or not, because Mario Kart does go on sale pretty frequently. If you're wanting like any other AAA titles, just be ready to. Just be ready. Games are expensive. Yeah. Wait. Either cost nothing or a full 60. There are a few in-betweens, like Miitopia was $49.99. Finn, my Switch is at my Walmart at $2.99. This is a miracle. Yeah, that's what they go for. $2.99. That's what they go for. But you gotta remember the upgraded Switch hasn't come out yet. So if you're willing to get a Switch like I've got, that's fine. If you want to wait for the upgrade, it's got a slightly bigger screen. It's got the bigger kickstand. It's got better sound. It's got the Ethernet port in it. The Switch that's out right now does not have an Ethernet port. I see him go for $350. Yeah. So $350 is going to be the manufacturer price for the new model, the OLED model that's coming out. Let me introduce you to the Xbox Store. Can it connect to the TV? Yes, the new model will connect to the TV as well, just like the regular Switch. Switch stuff doesn't really matter to me since I'll use my monitors always and the Ethernet as well. It's important, but my desk is literally at the internet. Okay, so there's that. Or what you could also do is they have an Ethernet adapter you can buy, and you can just plug it into the one of the USB ports on your Switch. So, I mean, if you have that much problems, really, internet shouldn't be a problem on your Switch. Really, could have told me that. Yeah. So you could if you wanted to. All right, we're landing, folks. We are landing. Calculator and calculate my spend. So you're gonna want the cost of the Switch itself. If you want a Pro Controller, that's another $70. You don't have to have the Pro Controller though. You can use the Joy-Cons and the Joy-Con grip. There's that. There's any games that you want to add to it. And you'll want the micro SD card. Micro SD cards, don't get the Nintendo branded ones. They brand them with Nintendo and they jack up the price like $20. Just get a regular micro SD card like Luxor Media or something like that, and then you should be okay. Full flaps. Where are my flaps? Freedom. How am I overspeed? Oh, am I overspeed with the flaps? Is that what it is? Oh, the ground's generating.
Albuquerque Center, Indianapolis, Papa Hotel, Alpha Mike 1 Tree. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
Indianapolis, Papa Hotel, Alpha Mike 1 Tree, Albuquerque Center. Cleared through the Bravo airspace.
Cleared through Bravo airspace, Indianapolis, Papa Hotel, Alpha Mike 1 Tree.
Sleepy time. No, we're almost there. We're landing right now. Alright. A few more minutes can't hurt. Yep. We're close. Here we go. Showed it for a minute. Oh yeah, my Switch. I have a Switch scan on mine. Okay, we're gonna dive down a little bit here.
Going to 120.7 Indianapolis, Papa Hotel, Alpha Mike 1 Tree. Phoenix approaching Indianapolis, Papa Hotel, Alpha Mike 1 Tree, 13,400 feet.
Oh, we're continuing as planned, all right. Wait, is that the... That's the airport. Full flaps. Gear down. Wow, our airspeed is dropping. Alright, we're coming over Phoenix. We're coming over Phoenix. How's it going, Luna? Welcome to the live stream. Airspeed go brrrr. Yep, plane land and pro, indeed. How did we manage that? Hello, Phoenix. Am I lined up with the runway? I can't tell. 12 peeps. I know, right? What brand I need cheap or reliable? Luxor Media is pretty good, or Lexum Pro or something like that. I forget. Pretty good. You can get them at Walmart. They'll have both of them right next to each other, and it's just so much easier to get the ones for, you know, basic stuff. I'm pretty sure this is the runway. I need to see the lights. Let me see the lights. There's the runway lights. Alright. Whoa, that was an interesting approach. But we got this. We got this.
Phoenix Tower PD Papa Hotel Alpha Mike 1 tree is 2 miles east, 1,700 feet with golf to land.
City of Papa Hotel Alpha Mike 1 tree Phoenix Tower. Altimeter 29.9 or 2 and 2 flight 903.
Flare up, flare up, flare up, flare up.
Enter left base runway 26 PD Papa Hotel Alpha Mike 1 tree.
Oh, 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 oh. Come on. Whew, that's a rough landing. That's a rough landing. Whew. Another happy landing. Yeah. Another happy landing. Whew, boy. That was rough. That was really rough. Only took 3 bumps. I know, right? I'm getting better. Welcome to Phoenix, everyone. I go here daily. I don't know where my gate's at, so I'm just gonna run into these cars. There we go. And kill the engine. Brake. Another happy landing. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and main menu. Wow. I'm acting so hype. Much faster than the bus. Yeah, much faster. Statue of Liberty time? Yep, indeed it is Statue of Liberty time. Let's go over here. We would need to fly out from, let's see, that's the Chrysler Building. Governor's Island, Ellis Island, Statue of Liberty. That's where we're going. So Newark would actually be the best departure. We're gonna do northbound departure, and I'm not gonna do the Airbus. I'm gonna do the Cub. All right. Now we go VR. No, I don't have VR set up right now. Alright, we're gonna end it this way. We're gonna wave our liberty loud and proud for everybody. Been asleep all day. Fair enough. It's gonna end well. Time to do stuff us in a tiny plane. Yep. There's enough seats for everybody. 15 of y'all? Yeah. What did I say? We would be on the ground in like 20 to 30 minutes. Now we're in New York. Actually, no, we're in New Jersey to start with. Full throttle. Such low airspeed. Oh my gosh. Wow, we took off quick. We did not need much for getting this plane airborne. You can actually see New York City in the background there. Whoop. 500 feet. AGL. Man, this plane is slow. There we go. Alright. Now we get to explore. Oh, F6. Yes, retract flaps. It'll make us go faster. There's LaGuardia. This is brutal. How many seats are there? I think like 2 in the front, 2 in the back. There's enough seats for everybody. Now, hang on. I think I need to turn on general options. I think I need to turn on collision traffic. Oof, indeed. Maybe it's assistance options? Failure and damage. Here we go. Crash damage. Enabled. Apply and save. Go back. Resume. Here we go. We only have crash damage active. Sit on the wing like Sonic. Obi-Wan, just the plane, 2 back seats. Yep. Another happy landing. Oh, I see the Statue of Liberty. Here we go. Alrighty. You can actually see Empire State. You can see the Empire State Building in the back there. A worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. Obi-Wan just in the plane. I'm always watching, Lebowski. Always watching. And yes, I said Lebowski. We're crashing it right dead center. Here we go. Hey, it's the Statue of Liberty. Straight ahead. For the land. of the free. Should we hit the torch or should we hit it right in the face? I think right in the face makes the most sense, don't you? Face, yeah.
Newark Tower PD Apple Papa Hotel Alpha Mike 13 frequency change. New York approach.
Right in the
Papa
face.
Hotel Alpha Mike 13 is type Cup Crafter CC 19 5 miles east of Newark 1,500 feet. Request flight following.
Oh, we're going back of the head. Back of the head it is. Here we go.
Squawk 053 6 PD Apple Papa Hotel Alpha Mike 13.
For the land of the free. And the home. Okay, we're gonna buzz around.
Roger PD Apple Papa Hotel.
We're gonna buzz around a little bit. Good job. This is the... Probably thought it was a fly, yeah. I'm gonna come around like so.
4 decimal 9 5 PD Apple Papa Hotel Alpha Mike 13. New York approach PD Apple Papa Hotel.
There we go. We got a better angle. We got a better angle. Here we go. This is the greatest plan.
132 decimal 7 PD Apple Papa Hotel Alpha Mike.
Oh my gosh. Just this somber music, so dramatic. Oh, you just hear death. I know, right? Again? Fine, we'll restart. Here, I'm gonna turn up the audio so y'all can understand what this is going through here.
Tower PD Apple Papa Hotel Alpha Mike 13 ready for departing straight out at runway 4 right.
Track flaps. And here we go. It's loud. I know. I know it's loud. Climbing too low. I don't care. I'm trying to increase speed. I hear sounds of screams. This time we're gonna blindside the Statue of Liberty. You never know what hit it. Very maneuverable. Ready? Whee! See? Very maneuverable. Maybe it's all good to reverse jet. Oh my goodness. And ladies and gentlemen, folks of all ages, straight ahead is the Statue of Liberty. About 3 miles out. We're going to drop you off as close as we possibly can. Want to make sure you all don't have to climb those stairs. It would be chaos, yes, it would be chaos. 2.5 miles away now is the Statue of Liberty. Straight ahead, you can see. We're going to drop you off as close as we can. We don't want you to climb those stairs. Let's pay Lady Liberty a visit, shall we? Yes. Folks, so you can see, 2 miles straight ahead is the Statue of Liberty. We want to make sure you can climb, you don't have to climb those stairs. So we'll get you as close as we possibly can. Ladies and gentlemen,
Papa Hotel Alpha Mike
1.5 miles ahead.
New York approach Papa Hotel Alpha Mike 1 tree is type Cub Crafter CC 19 5 miles east of Newark, 1,100 feet. Request flight following.
Here we go.
Papa Hotel Alpha Mike 1 tree, New York approach. Squawk tree 26 tree.
Squawk tree 26 tree Papa Hotel Alpha Mike 1 tree.
Papa Hotel Alpha Mike 1 tree, radar contact 6 miles east of Newark, 800 feet.
This is the greatest plan. Right into Lady Liberty's armpit.
Hotel Alpha Mike 1 tree.
And there you have it. The noise. It's right to the armpit. So dramatic, I love it. Main menu. Oh my goodness. Well, I gotta see the profile. 13 hours flight time. I actually have 13 hours flight time. Lowest altitude flown, 2.43 meters. Minimum distance to the ground without hit, 0.92. Total number of times recovered from stall, 29. I've been stalling a lot. Whoops. Well, I think I need to close this. Quit the desktop. There we go. And then you can go bye-bye. There we go. Just a chill flight stream, yeah. Just a chill, relaxing flight stream. Nice talk stream. I'll see you next time. Exactly. I'm going to go ahead and leave this in here. Tomorrow night's Trackmania. Thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch. Also go onto the Discord because I typically post there before I do anything on the channel. Again, thank you so much for watching. And as always, I'm Finny Poo, and I'm signing off. Take care, everybody. We'll see you guys tomorrow night with Trackmania. Take care.